Hello. Oh, whoa. I like how it cuts off your name so the bottom says Troyer. Thank you for the sub, Bunny. Happy Easter, everyone. Hello, Arkham Alpha. Hello, Bunny. Oh, I'm so tired. My shoulders hurt. Troyer, everyman. Yes. Trent, real guy, and Troyer, everyman. My eyes burn. I woke up, had 2 Advil for breakfast. The bags for my eyes are immaculate. Ugh. How you guys doing? 2 Advil and Afrin for breakfast. You're right. I should have Afrin for breakfast. I can't breathe. There we go. I had peanut butter and jelly with tater tots. Delicious. Did you enjoy your breakfast? Rubs your belly. Pet, 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 pet. Makes you do a little dance. I'm enjoying it. Yay. Oh, yay. I wonder. Does this look better if I shrink it down a bit? At least you can see my mouth move. There we go. That's a little bit better, I think. He's forcing me to dance for his sick and twisted game. There you go. I could also move the mic closer, but then it puts it in the red. Oh, Georgia. Ugh, so low energy. It'll change later, don't you worry. What have you guys been up to? Some friends invited me to play WoW after we did like delves and stuff. On Friday? Question mark? Yeah, on Friday. And you know, they're goofy, silly little friends who are like, hey Kaz, let's do some keys. You're healing? Alright, let's do a 12 since you're 233. And I'm just like, ugh. Come on. Come on, man. They're like, haha, don't worry, it'll be fine. And I'm like, God damn it, I don't want to do this. But they're my friends, and they're fun to hang out with, so I was like, sure, it's not gonna work out, and it's not gonna go great, but okay. And they're like, no, don't worry. These people do this shit all the fucking time. It never works out. They just want to waste time because it's funny and fun. So I'm just like, okay. So I just went along for the ride. You know, begrudgingly. Although they are my friends. But begrudgingly. So we did the 12. Couldn't do the 12. We did the 11. Couldn't do the 11. Went to a 10. Couldn't do the 10. And then we did the 9 with a completely different group. Like, still, my 2 friends on DPS, me healing. And somehow we did the 9. Somehow I healed a 9 at 233 item level with a bunch of greens. Oh, but god damn it. God damn it, it was such a pain in the ass. It was such a pain in the ass. And I timed it too. I barely timed it. We had like a minute left when we got to the last boss and we timed it. I could never. Oh, buddy, afterwards they're like, so you want to do another? And I was like, no, my hand hurts. I can't. It was such a pain. But doing that 9 made me realize this season, kind of easy. Like the way they changed Mythic Plus dungeons and affixes and stuff, this season, kind of easy. No. 32 minutes, no. We're rubbing your belly. Enjoy this egg in this trying time. Biscuits. If you ever hear me moving my chair, I'm gonna groan like an old man because I'm in so much pain. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. 14 touch for Arkham. Eggs and biscuits. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Whippy. Oh yeah. Thanks for all the eggs. They're sold out of bunnies at the pet store. Bunny went to the pet store and they're sold out of bunnies. Lullaby is yoinking cabbages. Hey, they told me out at the pet store, oh yeah, you need to rename my birds, and I forgot what you named my new son. One of them will remain Caldito. The other ladybird will be named Cinnamon. And the boy will be named Biscuit. Caldito, Cinnamon, and Biscuit. Alternate name for Biscuit, Pobox. Now put little bird seed in your hand and hold your hand out and go, hello, little birds. What the fuck is a Pobox? Pobox. Oh, my neck hurts so bad. I don't know what we're gonna do today. Well, I mean, we are gonna play RuneScape with a lullaby, but afterwards, like, do we play Guilty Gear because 2.0 comes out on Thursday, and we're gonna be playing Guilty Gear on Thursday, or we do a little bit of WoW because Vault is on Tuesday, and we're gonna be playing WoW on Tuesday because Vault. Did you see Street Fighter 6? What about Street Fighter 6? Delve. We could do delves. I have some keys. We could do tier 11s for the heroic. I just need to get a bunch of champion gear before I start working on individual spec gear, because I think if I just have full champion gear, it'll work for both of my specs. And then I need a heroic weapon for my brewmaster, and I think I'm set. I'm probably gonna hold off on the embellishments because I just don't know what embellishments I want to make right now. I finally got blue shoulders. They're still trash, but they're not 174 greens. Nice. I think I have like 214 greens. But I did a 9 in greens, although I did have to burn my 2 catalyst charges just to get 2-piece for 20% extra healing on my enveloping mists. Or 20% extra healing. I don't know what I said. That escaped my brain immediately, but my head was like, you said something wrong. And everyone hates you. But that's normal. I'm here with you. I feel like this season's super easy. It feels like tanking is like not that hard this season. Because I just saw when I did the 12, there was a guardian druid who's we all wiped on the first boss in Skyreach, and he just tanked the boss by himself for like 5-10 minutes. Like, Guardian Druid got super nerfed too, so if Guardian Druid's just doing fine without a healer in a 12, then they definitely made it easier. No, we don't, I promise. Liar. What did you want me to see about Street Fighter 6? You said, did you see Street Fighter 6? And then nothing. Ooh. And she says nothing. It was a character was something that a person winning Capcom Cup 12. The next character release is Ingrid. We already know the characters that are coming out for the pass. They told us all the characters that are coming out when they announced the pass, which is kind of unfortunate because like a few of them I liked, like Alex. Okay, Alex is okay. See, Viper, I thought was a cool announcement. What else? What else was there? Sagat, I thought was a lame release. Ingrid might be okay. This pass was just not that good, honestly. I wasn't that excited for it. I am excited for the Guilty Gear pass because Jam is cool, Robokai is cool, and 2 mystery characters. It could be any other character that I love, or 2 brand new lore ones, and either way I'd be happy. If Guilty Gear pass gives me Answer or Raven, I think that's all I want. Zappa maybe. I don't think a single person fucking knows Zappa exists. Zappa's probably not coming back though. I don't know who else. But yeah, I would love Big Zappa. I need Zappa. Where's the GG that has the old Abbott design? You think I can run it? You absolutely can run it. It came out like before your computer was made. It's Accent Core plus R. The thing is, if you ever play this Guilty Gear and then somehow get a computer and then move on to Strive, it's not going to feel the same. Strive is like baby mode Guilty Gear. Everything is dumbed down and there's no skill expression. You have to play the game the way the game tells you to play. Which I kind of hate about Guilty Gear and modern fighting games as a whole. They keep dumbing everything down because they're like, we want new people to play them. Brother, new people are going to come into fighting games, lose like 3 times because it's their first time playing a fighting game, and then call the game ass because they can't win immediately because it's not Call of Duty shoot a man, hold left click around a corner. You know what I mean? The only reason people like competitive games is because these competitive games get you in a mindset that you can be good. And you know how they do it? They let you get a free kill. You go to Marvel Rivals, you get a kill, you're like, whoa, I can actually do something in this game? That means I could get good at it. No, you're dog shit at every game you play. Like, that's just how it is. If you're not going to get good at one game because you're too scared to practice, like a fighting game, you're not going to get good at other games. You know what I mean? If you have the same mentality to like, this sucks because I lost, you're not going to do good in Marvel Rivals. And it's shown many times. The only reason a lot of people do good in Marvel Rivals is because their team fucking carries them. You can be a weak link on your team and still be winning. So people think that they're good at the game. They get this inflated ego that they're good at a game because they're playing games that require like 1 million people to play together, more than 5 people playing together. Fighting games have personal responsibility, and you have to learn a matchup against a person. You literally have to beat a single person. You have to best one person. And when people can't do that, it ruins their mentality. And they're like, I can't, I don't like this. It's not fun. It's like, yeah, it's not fun because you're trying to slam all the buttons with your face and get a win out of it like you do in every other video game. Like, I wouldn't have fun either if I found out I was garbage at everything. Fighting games aren't for everyone, and I get that. But there's so many people who pull up to a fighting game, try it out, and then they're like, no, game's bad, when the game's not bad. And because of that, the fighting game community has like it's like kind of niche, you know, not a lot of people play fighting games. So stop fucking dumbing them down for the people who don't play them and aren't going to be part of the community. You have a good enough community and you're ruining them by making their favorite games bad, which drops the community that's already niche to lower numbers. Why do you think there's no fighting game except for like the top 3 best fighting games with more than 200 players on Steam? Because you keep trying to make everything so simple and stupid for everyone that no one can ever do it. You keep making a fighting game that doesn't have rollback netcode on a thing that requires rollback netcode, and you keep making a fighting game that doesn't have cross-platform play when you see time and time again only 200 people are ever going to play this fighting game on Steam. That's just it. Stop dumbing down fighting games. If I can't do whatever I want in a fighting game and learn and like make up a combo like BlazBlue and Guilty Gear Accent Core and Guilty Gear Xrd, then what's the point of playing them? Why do I want to follow a fucking checklist of this is optimal and do only this? Really, Skazzy did nothing wrong. I did everything wrong. This is why I hate flowchart players. Oh, you hit this button, I'm going to hit you with the button that beats it and then flowchart into this combo. It's like, okay, buddy. So you're just good at reading Dust Loop and doing whatever Dust Loop tells you. You're not actually like learning to fucking play your character in a unique way. Wait a damn minute. No. No. I'm just a hamster dinking my oiter. Okay, let's load up a run escape and yoink lullaby. The humble hamster. Oh, bear with me. You guys gotta work with me today. I'm exhausted. The barbecue came out great, by the way. It's so delicious. I got hiccups. Hear ye, hear ye. Co-op stream. Did you have any fajita kibbles? I did have fajita kibbles. They were delicious. I made them perfect. Everything came out medium well. Full screen that. Tucker! And we were having open lobbies in Red stream yesterday because he does them every Saturday. And Red said something about some other guy who shows up every so often for the open lobbies. He's like, I miss this dude. And I was like, you know who I miss? I miss Tecker. How was your week? Tiring. I mean, I don't do much, but like, oh God. Today's Easter. My nieces and my sister-in-law are coming over. My brother's out of town for work, so we're having them over, and they're gonna have a little Easter egg hunt in the yard and have candies. And my mom made 3 Easter baskets for all of them. And I yesterday barbecued a bunch of fajitas, salchiches, sausages for you non-Spanish speakers, chicken, jalapeno poppers. My mom's making green spaghetti and corn. And they're going to have a wonderful little feast today. And now my fucking shoulder hurts so bad. Like, the little, like, L-shaped corner above my right shoulder. Oh, buddy. Did your mom make you a basket too? No. I don't. Okay. Before anyone thinks it's sad, it's not sad, okay? And I'm looking at you, Arkham. My life isn't sad, okay? It's my life and I'm happy with it. I don't get a lot of things from people, you know what I mean? You know, Hispanic family, you don't really have money to contribute. I feel too seen. You don't really have money to contribute, then like you don't get much because it's like well, you don't give back. So, you know, all I can contribute with is delicious meals. It's not like my family's mean to me. My family's very loving and caring for me. Let me make sure you guys understand that. It's just, you know, I don't know. I'm just here. I'm unseen. Let's put it that way. If I want something, it's always too much. If I need something, it's begrudgingly accepted. You know what I mean? but that's fine. You know, I don't uh I don't make money. So I understand. Like I live the life I chose. If I were to be upset about the life I chose, then I would just be upset with myself. And I'm not upset with the life I chose because I'm happy. I was gonna say healthy, but the courts are out on that one. I'm happy with my life. My life is awesome. I get to play games. I get to hang out with awesome people. My mom is a lovely, amazing person who I cherish dearly. Teach us how I heal. Minutes, which a few more between friends. But I'm just saying, my life ain't sad. It might seem sad to some people. Sure, I grew up, didn't have many friends. I was kind of a weird kid. Most of the stuff, like, most of the reason why I'm so good at voices and I want to do voice acting is because I would play online by myself and make a lot of funny voices for people to make them have a good time. It wasn't like a sad thing. It was like I wanted people to enjoy themselves. So I went out of my way to do that. And I thought that was awesome. I'm Be Real House. I'm from White Family. It's the same shit over here. Every family has the black sheep. It's not easy life. We're living life. Yeah. I wouldn't say, I guess I am the black sheep because I'm just like, I don't know. I'm a bit of a punk. I was always a punk as a kid. Nonconformist, anti-authoritarian. You know what I mean? So I'm just kind of a pain in the ass. My family loves and cares for me dearly, and they show it in their own way. That's for sure. But I don't do much. It's mostly like I feel bad. It's not like they've specifically said, blah, 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 blah. This is like a me, like, I don't think I deserve things because I don't give enough. It's that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to like be like, oh, boo hoo. I don't, nothing. They never do anything for me. Boo hoo. It's more like, if they did something for me, I'd feel really bad. I'd feel super bad because I can't do the same level of thing for them. I'm that kind of person. I'm not I'm not like an altruistic, morally superior person. I hang out with people who are kind of shitty people sometimes because, hey man, everyone needs someone to talk to. If they annoy me or get on my nerves, I'll just fucking avoid them forever. Like I'm just human. I'm just a human. It's me. I'm the shitty people. Now Arkham's probably one of the nicest people I've ever met. I was literally thinking about this before I started stream because the last group of friends I hung out with were very like talk shit about each other, but they're like, hey, come on, man, we're friends. You know, we're always there for each other. We're friends. Yeah, we can do it because we're friends. And I'm like, I just don't like it. And then they would always be like, oh, well, if you don't like it, then tell us. And then I would tell them they wouldn't care. But then you guys are like super nice, welcoming, awesome. Even when you make like funny jokes at each other, it's like always like, hey, easy there, you know. It's never taken too far. And it's never even taken like too mild. It's just like a quick little sass and then a giggle. I love it. Hanging out with you guys is awesome. Arkham is epic. Ah, yeah! Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster. Oh, yeah! I've always wanted to have that like 90s British rock voice, but I don't think I'm built for it. No, the rooster doesn't deserve this. It doesn't deserve this. All right, I think we've kept Lullaby waiting too long. Let's go yoink her real quick. But how have you guys been? How's your Easter's been? And Tecker, are you excited for Strive 2.0 on Thursday? Because I am going to buy that pass the moment it comes out and play Strive on Thursday. In the meantime, let's go yoink Lullaby.
Hi.
Hello. I'm in pain.
Why?
My neck hurts. I took 2 Advil and it still fucking hurts. I'm stretching and it hurts so bad. There's got to be a way to like pull my neck and then I hear it and then it's all good again.
The first 2 things might happen, yeah.
The first 2 things. That's it. I need to realign my neck. Someone give me a rope.
What the?
There's this MTV show called Drawn Together, and like one of the characters they found him hanging in his room, and then they had a funeral for him. He's like, "What? That's just how my species sleeps." I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh my god! Drawn Together.
Drawn Together was so weird.
Fucking fever dream, I swear.
That's just how my species sleeps. Also, I found I was looking for like streaming sites that I could double down on, like double dip, that were like, you know, a lot of VTubers go there and they have like nice people and stuff. We basically have not that many options. We're doing the ones we can, but I did find one called like Twitcasting, which is like a Japanese streaming service, but I think like anyone can go on there, but it's mostly Japanese and it's like a small service. And I was looking at the categories and like there's a lot of like just chatting style categories, but I saw one that said males gaming, males needy, females needy. And I was like, what? It was like in parentheses needy.
I mean, at least they're open about it.
Yeah. And it's not like a weird streaming site. Like there's nothing unsafe.
Was it auto-translated or?
I don't know. I don't think it was. The entire site was in English.
Mm-hmm.
Males parentheses needy.
Because if it would be like auto-translation kind of deal, then like that could just have the meaning of like in need of support kind of deal, right?
True.
Since like Japanese to English sometimes translate a little bit weird.
Let me see if it auto-translated. No, this website's in English. Yeah, english.twitcasting.tv and I don't know. A lot of it's just like, you know, Japanese just chatting streams. And then like this guy's thumbnail is just an ashtray full of Japanese cigarettes, so I'm kind of like interested. But you know, they have categorized the category banners at the top are popular, kawavo, I don't know what that means, music, ikibo, girls, guys, game, and recent. And then there's like debut streams, premiere live, with live captions. I don't know. It's cool. I didn't know that there was like, it's just, I miss the days of Justin TV. I don't know if you've ever been on Justin TV before Twitch was Twitch.
No, but I'm well aware of it.
I used to be on it all the time, and there would be so many like Japanese streamers all over the place. Like there are some on Twitch, but on Justin TV, like it was just the Wild West of streaming. You could just, it wasn't like organized and stuff. Yeah, it wasn't like organized. They didn't push the top 10 mediocre ass streamers like Pokimane, Ludwig, and all them. And it was just everyone. Come at me, Ludwig and Pokimane.
Get in the
if you're a broke boy Pokimane, just say it. Just say so. They're not gonna care. They're gonna be like, this bozo is just clip farming us. But Justin TV was so cool. It was just like a sea of streamers, and then you would just find one and pick one. And I would watch a lot of Japanese players whose English wasn't so good that they would do speed runs, and they would just be happy to like talk to people from the other side of the world. Like it was one of those kinds of websites because it was like early 2000s, or you know, like I guess it was like when I was 16ish, so like 2010s. And people would just be like, oh my god, you're from the other side of the world. That's cool. And then we'd just like talk about like, oh, well, we have this. Do you guys have that? And it was just fun. I guess that's why I'm like that now, because I just love meeting people from the other side of the world, playing games who are just excited to be like, I know nothing about anything within your culture and want to know. It's epic. I miss the days. Kaz longs for Japan. Sponky's influence reigns true. That is true. Sponkulus did beat me in Guilty Gear yesterday and said if he won, I have to go to Evo Japan. I just realized you have a new profile pic and it's epic.
The treasures. Yeah.
You could set up a board with games you like.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know.
Treasure is buried in a small building full of bones. Where the... Oh, I see. No, I don't want this music. Thank you. I started the collab thingy, by the way.
Oh.
Also, I'm just waiting for it to happen. I don't know if it will happen today, but I made a new follower alert.
Oh. I'm kind of curious now.
And I'm kind of hoping, like, I'm kind of aiming for it to be like when someone follows that is like here for the first time kind of stuff, and then the alert plays, they're immediately going to be like, "What the fuck?
What the hell?"
Yeah,
oh like, my god!
They're either going to be shocked or they are in dire need of an explanation.
I wanted to make, because I'm a variety streamer, but I mostly do like roguelikes and fighting games are the ones I like the most, right? So I was like, I want to make all my alerts like different games, like Digimon #1 because Digituber, and all that stuff. But then like as I was making them, I was like, Guilty Gear is just too good. like check out this simulated follow chat. Is that not like the most satisfying shit to see ever? The Alfelt victory screen with the music playing perfectly in the background. I don't know. I keep leaning towards Guilty Gear. It's just like the well that never dries up of amazing like songs and little clips you could put that just sound good.
Mm-hmm.
Like have a true. She's a cat. No.
I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat.
And it doesn't sense.
Yeah, like I first had it like as a 5-minute like temporary thing, but now it's just like a toggle. So every time the thing gets redeemed, I'm like switching between the forms.
I saw the button. I was like, if I press this and you turn into Potemkin, I'm gonna laugh.
Shit. That would have been a feat and a half.
Let's not talk about your height on stream. It stares devilishly at the camera.
Why does it not work now? Does it not work when I wait, huh? Do these not work when I'm in a collab? Aw. My Stream Deck buttons for VTuber Studio don't work anymore. Because I'm still in the menu, I'm stupid. Wait. Yeah, now it works.
Woo!
Oh my god. Anyway.
Here, enjoy the. I love that you put the image of that to be.
Wait, did I just get back to back the same clue. Sure sold it. Okay, if I get another one. Nope, but it's one I already did, so it's pretty chill. I'm currently doing these like treasure trails because I started with 167 of them.
I'm at the mining spot, and this is a pain to like walk up to here. So I'm like, whatever. I'll just fill up my box and then go work on magic.
Whatever.
Whatever.
I mean, isn't there one in the mining guild? Twitch, are you okay? What the hell?
I haven't even done the mining guild.
I mean, you should be able to just like go in there.
Yeah, because I'm 60. But like, oh no. I don't know where it is, and I knew where this place was. So I kind of just went here. You know what I mean?
It's directly west of the smithery in Falador.
Never eat salty worms.
Wait, did it say east or west?
Of the what? Of the smithy?
Yeah, of the artisan's workshop. That's the word.
Oh, I see. Never eat salty worms. It is west. Wow. Wow.
Bleh.
I'm bad with my compass directions, so I get east and west mixed up. So I have to do the never eat salty worms, never eat soggy waffles.
Ah yes, niemals ohne Seife waschen.
What? What?
What?
She casted a spell, dude. My furniture's floating.
Actually, no, it's not niemals, it's just nie. Nie ohne Seife waschen.
Now you understand why, like, I'm like, yeah, sometimes she's not loud enough, so I don't understand if she's saying English. Sometimes when you whisper to yourself, I'm like, is she speaking to me or is she speaking German?
He wants a headbang, okay. I'm completely fine if you keep giving me the same 3 clues. I'm not gonna lie. Kathabi. God. Kaz, by the way, important.
Yes.
There is a ring of fortune in the group storage.
What'd that do?
You want that to be equipped on you as if possible at all times. It has tier 3 luck, which is like the second highest tier.
In my brain, I was like, all right, I'm going to drop a portable bank right now and open it. That's what happens when you play too much WoW.
Too much wow.
Too much WoW.
Too much wow. How to start it? Cry and then bow. Okay. Cry. Then do the curtsy. That's another casket. Okay, fill. What in the why does this one look higher detail? What? I know where it is, but like, what the fuck? Homes.
I don't know, but I got the sudden urge to annoy my chat, so I'm gonna mute myself for like 2 seconds so you don't have to deal with it.
What is he up to? Okay, making sure that there's new animals.
You like that? Joke's on you, I love this song. Not when I sing it. Thunder. Thunder!
South of it.
I was caught in the middle of a railroad track.
Noise.
I looked round and I knew there was no turning back. My mind raced and I thought, what could I do? And I knew there was no help from you.
I do wonder what's going on over there.
Sound of the drums beating in my heart. Thunder of God.
I think I'm gonna.
Tore me
I
apart.
think doing 5 clues and then opening them is good.
Thunderstruck.
5 at a time. I mean.
He sounds exactly like that. He does. Rode down the highway, broke the limit. We hit it
0018. Coordinates.
Texas, yeah, Texas, and we had some fun. I muted her so I muted so she can't hear me. A good time.
0018 is
Broke all the rules, bled all the fools.
Grimhaven.
They blew up my hands, and I was shaking at the knees. Could I come again, please? Yeah, the leaders went to find.
Wait, can you guys still hear me?
Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck. Yeah, Thunderstruck.
Oh my god.
Oh, my stomach's starting to hurt. I'm shaking at the knees.
I'm sure what Cass is doing is
Okay, before I lose my voice, I gotta stop.
very, very sane.
I'm gonna throw up.
Not what I expected to hear.
Oh, I suffer from my art. Oh, you guys have no idea how nauseous that makes me.
What the hell did you do?
I put on Thunderstruck, started playing the melodica to the intro, and then started singing the lyrics exactly like the lead singer. It's a lot of, oh god. Ugh. It's a lot of esophagus and having to make my voice screechy gravelly. I have to be really loud to sing this song. That's why I had to mute.
I appreciate it.
Oh, my stomach.
But yeah, I can only imagine like how it was and when like you were going all out crazy and I'm just like over here. Oh, okay, I know where that is.
Yeah, that's. I was literally going crazy. Like. And they're like, I love how Lullaby's just sitting there through it. I'm like, she can't hear me. As soon as they heard me go, I was caught in the middle of a railroad track. I was like, no way she's going to want to listen to that.
Cheer headbang, cheer headbang, cheer headbang.
I remember my brother would play these like classic rock songs and be like, yeah, no, you wouldn't get it. It's like your generation wouldn't like, oh, this is like the music of my generation. And I'm like, dude, you're
What
5
do you
years
mean?
older than me.
Yeah.
You gotta do this one too.
That's not how generations work.
Night lives, cat's eyes. I'm gonna let everyone of them run by. I can't do this one, dude. Why does the lead singer of AC/DC sound like that? It's like the most unique voice. Also, hey, Cruz, haven't seen you in a while, buddy.
Hardy, hardy, mardy, bardy.
Hello, soupy. Mother. I wish the only... I've been in the void. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Hell yeah. The best Monster Hunter game.
Ooh.
I wish there was a easy way to like net play that game because it's my favorite one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't want to buy a capture card. And also, whenever I try to play online with people on my Switch, it disconnects me. And I don't know why. Because I have really good Wi-Fi.
Oops. Hey. I keep getting randomly bombarded.
Yay, 70 mining, yay!
Let's go!
Too bad my smithing is 66.
Oh.
Crafting orichalcum is a
The
pain.
dead red dragon watches over his chest. He must really dig the view. What?
They put him in the device every night after performing. Yeah.
Dead red dragon.
Alright, I got a song for all the Metal Gear Solid fans. It'll play after this one. Edge is starting in 3 minutes, by the way. Heads up, guys.
Edge will... Stuck on Gravios. Okay.
Ooh. Rock a hammer. Gravia is super easy with hammer. You won't even have to change gear. Like, you don't even need to build for the hammer. Unless it's G rank.
My go-to is always either light bowgun with Pierce multi-shot or just a bow with Pierce. Easy.
I just go for hammer and be knocking that dude out.
Do I have to? I'm just gonna kill. I'm just gonna cause a little genocide. I never hurt anybody.
Gulp.
Smile. Also, hi Sasu. Hello. Please tell me I don't have to go through the entire fucking thing here. That's not even the right room. Where the Humst?
I'm just still rocking low rank gear because of the skills. I don't want to change for bad skills. True, but
Hello, Winter.
the HP is worth it.
Do you have to go? Oh, it is just actually the exam center. Okay. Oy vey.
If you're going low rank to high rank, I always go for the Great Rogi as the gear set for high rank, and it usually helps, even with Gravios. Invisible. Yes.
Invisible.
I'm crawling through the forests on my belly, like Solid Snake to the song. Well, from Metal Gear Solid, Solid Snake. He's a man. Did Metal Gear Solid 2 remake ever come out? I remember Invisible by Duran Duran got super popular because that's the song from Metal Gear Solid.
I would have no idea.
I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game, but one of my friends loves Metal Gear Solid, so it's always on my radar because I'm like, oh, he'll be excited about it.
I bet he thinks it's a solid game.
Can you explain the lore? I got you. So Team Liquid recruited this man named Snake, right? So that's why he was called Liquid Snake in one of the games, I think. But then he left Team Liquid because they weren't paying him enough for tournaments. So he went, you know what? I'm Solid Snake now, just to spite Liquid. Team Liquid never won a major. One of my favorite things about League and the toxicity about League, because sometimes toxic comments make me laugh if I'm not involved. But one of my favorite things about the toxicity about League is that every LCS, every major like world tournament where anyone or any team from any country can compete, North America, always the worst one. And everyone's always like, yeah, Team Liquid not gonna win this year. Whatever, like they would have events and games like predict who's gonna win in this week's bracket of League of Legends tournament. No one ever votes Team Liquid. Team Liquid sucks. Compared to every Korean team, Chinese team, and Japanese team in the world, Team Liquid fucking sucks. Just like, Chris, you're absolutely ridiculous. What did I do? What did I do?
What did I do? I need a...
Solid
Wait, what the fuck?
naked Kojima.
Ruby amulets.
Oh, it's just so funny to me that all the NA teams in League of Legends are not the good teams. All the Chinese teams and Korean teams have been dominating for years. Oh, I'm watching cars.
Oh wait, I do just have a Ruby amulet.
The Cars soundtrack does not need to be this hard. I love that scene in Cars where Tow Mater is like, I could really go for some Prilosec right now. Get her done.
Mithril chain body.
I wonder, in like 2010, right? Like early 2000s, does Austria have like a lot of Western media? I guess you are Western, aren't you?
Wait, what?
Did you have like a lot of like American content in like the early 2000s, like TV shows and stuff?
I was flabbergasted by the mode change. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
What kind of content?
Like, did you ever have like American comedians and stuff like on TV? Like Larry the Cable Guy?
I have no idea.
Okay, because I was like, if Larry the Cable Guy and like all the redneck guys did their comedy shows in other countries, I don't think it would work out well. They'd be like, what's a redneck? If you consume Prilosec for every meal, you might be a redneck. She's in Lumbridge. I could smell her.
What do you mean you can smell me?
I can smell her. She's in Lumbridge.
No, I'm always missing like 1 or 2 bars. I'm going to scream.
I can give you the bars.
Wait, I can also just... I need to remember that there's shops...
I'd be stocking up my bars.
Bar? Bar? Bar. There's literally a chain body shop in Falador. Gar. I clicked out of the game and now the chat is gone. Cool.
I will now be taking donations in the form of cigarette packs, guys.
Huh?
Sometimes you just need a nice long drag of a cigarette. At the proper age, of course.
My Twitch chat is gone. Why is my Twitch chat gone?
How you guys doing, by the way? I'm doing good.
Yeah, doing good, doing good. Thank you, thank you. How about you?
I've been
Where's my
losing
cat?
sleep on World of Warcraft and stream overlays, but other than that,
Why did it? Okay.
Bunny, those are carrots. You can't trick me to eat carrots again.
Karotten.
Carrot.
Wayne's chains. Throw chain buddy. Yes. Okay, where the fuck do I need to go? In the observatory. This is where I start my villain arc.
Start?
Dun, 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 dun.
It's okay, guys. I got this. I'll disarm her. Damn it.
Right.
I can't turn her into a cat.
Already thieving 111. Yeah. I actually got it like just a bit into the stream today. I also managed to pickpocket another 5 onyx. So now I have gotten a total of 10 onyx for the group.
She's cheating.
Well, please tell me I can get to the observatory without the quest. I don't want to.
Bunny, that doesn't work yet. She's not a kitty cat. We have to make her a kitty cat.
Make me look like a noob in this. No, I just have way too much time. Well, not too much time, but like this is where I heavily focus my time.
Nah, you're right. You be doing that. You make me look like a noob in games too.
And like this game specifically, like I'm so back in love with it. How do I get into the observatory? Please, I don't want to do the quest. Please. Please. Let me just go down here.
Blood and viscera and pointing someone with a long barbed stick. Getting her attention in the demon way.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now you could go. You could throw a cucumber behind her and she'll get scared.
I surely don't do.
AMV. Wait, is this the song? It is the song. It's a song from that meme where the guy's like, I'll make it piss. And then he plays the song, starts chugging a huge gallon of water. And it's like, my secret's hide on me. I hid under lock and key.
Oh, it's Monster from Skillet.
Yeah. And the guy's like, who has tiny little glasses. He's like, I'm making piss. And then starts chugging a bunch of water.
Speaking of water.
She's making piss. Someone put the newspaper down. Quick.
This dude. Duding all over the place. Okay, I'm finally here.
It is such an
Where can
AMV
I make
song,
a
though, you're
fucking
right.
hidey hole? Here.
So many good games and I don't know what to play. I got you. Scanning my brain, eyes rolled back. You're going to play Rat Coin, the coin pusher roguelike. Monster Hunter generated AI generated game in 2030. What the hell?
No.
What AI generated
Just
game?
straight up no.
I wouldn't either, but like, what the hell? They're making one.
Where's the
This is a
one?
Christian band. What? Really? My people growing up was listening to Christian rock, like this song, and feeling liberated in music that was morally okay to listen to, and just also cathartic to my edgy angsty art. I'm a man of variety. I've been told many times that like I like things that people don't expect me to like, and I'm just like, yeah, I like small bits of like large groups of things. You know what I mean? Like I don't listen to a lot of rap, but I like Schoolboy Q and MF Doom.
Okay.
If there was one, I don't know. They'd have to like lobotomize me first, which is the plan for all AI companies. Oh my god, thank you, Sasu.
Sears.
You don't like mom's spaghetti? I only don't like Eminem because... Okay, let me give you a little backstory, a little Kaz lore. I went to high school for 5 years. And not because I'm stupid. I did nothing for 4 years because I thought school was pointless, and I was just waiting to become 18 to drop out because everything I was learning in school I thought was the dumbest shit ever and like pointless. Like I genuinely thought high school education was pointless, and it kind of is, because in my 5th year of high school they convinced me to go and make up all my credits. I had to finish like 3 years worth of credits, and I did it all in like one semester. Like that's how pointless it is. Thank you for the sub. That's, yeah. This, I mean, like, stay in school. School's important. You need an education. It's just, I thought it was too easy. I thought it was a waste of my time, and I thought it was too easy because I thought it was better than that, which is not a good mentality to have when you're young. So, I took a lot of remedial English classes, and when you're in remedial English with kids who are there because they failed and they're not like really putting the effort in, and you got to grab their attention, and we're learning about Shakespeare and poetry, our teacher brings in Eminem to teach us about poetry. So a lot of lessons on how Eminem is compared to a modern day Shakespeare made me not like Eminem, because I was like, come on, man. I mean, I don't dislike Eminem. I guess that's the wrong thing to say. I like Eminem. It's just like, you know, it just reminds me of school.
Every time you say that, I'm just thinking of the like M&Ms. You're like, what the hell?
The red and green M&Ms, just being the green M&M, the one that everyone's attracted to.
You cannot beat us.
Thank you for the gift, and oh my god. Is my alert pushed all the way to the side?
In Musa Point.
There we go.
Musa to Port Sarim.
Would you do Green M&M? Hell no, I wouldn't do anyone. I'm Aero. Romance is gross.
Twice.
I did think it was super funny when they changed the design of the green M&M, and then like a bunch of like, I guess they were like comedy news people, but like people in like their 50s and stuff. They're like, this is a war on attraction. The political left is trying to unsexify the green M&M. I was like, what? What?
It just always has to be political.
Yeah, it was like they made it political that the green M&M was no longer sexy. I was like, what? This is hilarious. This is so funny. I'm a very ignorant person. I know nothing about politics. I'll never give an opinion, and I'll never talk about politics on stream. But I do sometimes see things, and I'm like, that's just funny, dog. And it's mostly because Idiocracy, you know that one movie about the guy going into the future and everyone's stupid? It's too accurate now. It's scary. It's got electrolytes. It's what plants crave.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Ah, stop. No, you said you're BRB.
He threw that before he went out of the room. There's a movie called Black Dynamite, which is like a parody on like the blaxploitation films of the 70s. And there's a scene where he like walks in a room to fight the bad guy, like the evil Dr. Wu. And a boomerang or like some sharp boomerang comes through the window and chops off his arm. And then he falls to the ground. He's like, ah! And Black Dynamite runs up to him. He's like, ha! I threw that shit before I came into the room. And it's stuck in my head forever. It's like one of the best lines. It fits so well. You're playing Call of Duty, toss a bomb, run up, someone dies to the bomb as you're like peeking them. I threw that shit before I came into the room.
Kaz?
Did you just run through that wall?
I may have ascended.
What the hell is that? How did what?
Anyway.
You cheated. She's cheating. Report her.
Cascades. Time to open them. Let's not talk about what just happened. Wait, I think it's actually going to happen again.
Dude's wall
anyway.
hacking? How?
Hey, Cars.
That shit. You're going offline, buddy.
Is it a fresh comp group environment? Yeah, like, well, kinda 3 weeks now. The first time you joined was like in the first few days, I think. Mr. Chop Chop.
Chop chop, little bro.
Oh my god! That, by the way, course that has stuck with us like to this day. We are like making these like chop chop style jokes now constantly.
Yeah, like every day we're like, dink dink, little bro, get back to mining. It's like the funniest shit that we've ever heard in this entire series, and it's just it's transcended the series too. Like we just say it sometimes.
Composite bow, let's go. Invention is happy. Ooh. More goodies for invention. Let's go. Warbell stuff. Hey, meerkats. Oh. And another composite bow. Jesus Christ. Getting all of this stuff. Let's keep chopping them trees. Chop chop. Course, I actually made a origami because I usually do I do them for everyone. But like I made an origami heart for you, and it specifically has an axe drawn on it because of that.
Chop chop, little bro. After that stream, I had to go take a warm shower while drinking a cold Coors Light and listening to Creed.
What?
I had a 6-pack of beer and a warm shower, and I was going, hold me down. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking. Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. It's an American
This
thing.
man's wild and
Once you're past the age of 30, as an American man, you have to drink cold beer in a warm shower while listening to Creed. That's like, if you think I'm joking, go. If you're of drinking age, have a cold beer in a warm shower while blasting Creed. That shit is the most like exhilarating feeling in the world. Oh, have a Modelo in the shower while listening to Creed.
holy biscuits. Do I even need? Not really. Oh, it's cool. But yeah, in chorus, can you, if you look at my skills, can you tell what my focus has been since that day? It is very hard to. It's like you started that one sentence with once you're 13, and I was about to say, what do you mean?
Once
I'm
you're
literally
30,
33.
You'll understand. I think
Wait, am I
for
30?
Europeans, it's like once they're 50, then they're like, you know what? Maybe Americans were right. Maybe a cold beer in the shower is a good way to start your morning. Actually, isn't Germany and Austria like, isn't like beer super popular?
Oh
Don't
yeah,
you guys have
Austria,
like
it's
amazing beer?
I don't know about that because I generally speaking do not like beer. But like for the most part, like if you like do someone a favor or you help someone or like that kind of stuff, usually that other person tends to like either offer you beer, invite you to some beer or like for like to like go out have a drink, or you just get a whole like tray of beer depending on like how big
Oh
the
my
beer was,
God.
kind of deal.
It's kind of the same in either the Midwest or the South, but in the South, it's more like sweet tea. And I don't know if you've ever had like American South sweet tea, but it's nothing like European tea. It is like concentrated sweetness in a drink. It's probably like the sweetest drink you'll ever have in your life, and somehow want more. Me personally, I don't
love
like
sweet
tea.
things.
I've never
Actually, I
liked
could
tea.
go for another cider.
Yeah, see, you're bougie. Cider? Like the fizzy apple juice?
Yeah.
I haven't had cider in years.
I have 3 more bottles of the red berry one.
Is it alcoholic?
Yeah.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
She's been drinking on stream this entire time. That's why she thinks I'm funny.
I'm just constant drunk.
I knew it. I knew something was up.
$50 quest points 3 weeks in. Oof. Yeah. I like kind of want to work on that, but like, wait, I'm not the highest, right? No, I'm actually the second lowest. But like, I want to do that as a first resort because that thing like keeps annoying me.
I don't quest. I dink 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 low, bro.
Should I? Yeah, I kind of want to do that.
It's like that girl that was drinking Buzzballs thinking they were energy drinks. Buzzballs at 9 a.m. Oh yeah, wasn't she a teacher?
Oh, let me actually do something real quick. Just because I want to get
there was like
XP boost.
I know there was like a story of like a high school or like elementary school teacher who showed up drunk because she got a twisted tea thinking it was like a sweet tea and then drank it all in the morning.
Dun, 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 dun. Anybody that likes to do efficient XP lamps, please look away because I'm going to waste one.
What is an efficient EXP lamp?
There. That gave me 2 levels. That was awful. Oh well. It might be enough. It's just like usually you wanna use lamps on skills that are like otherwise a bit of a pain in the ass to level. Like something like for example,
smithing.
archaeology. I mean, smithing is just like fairly AFK. By the way, Cass, there's actually a way that during smithing, the heat does not go down of your item. But it's like fairly dense game too. If you want to look at your quest list,
yeah,
and then search for Plague's End.
Plague City.
Nope, Plague's End.
I don't think I have it.
And you might have a filter that it doesn't show you what you cannot do.
Oh. Plague's
Don't
End.
be in late here, don't be in late here, don't be in late here.
Oh my god, I need 75 and everything.
Oh,
75 in agility alone, I ain't doing it.
Fuck just happened on my screen?
Oh, I saw that. It turned into a DOS game. It'd be doing that on my side too.
That is the first time I've seen that happen since I've gotten back to
I thought that was normal.
What the fuck? I don't have the right materials to affect this bush. The fuck you mean right materials? I have a hand. Let me grab that bush. What the hell?
What?
Yeah, like it just tells me you do not have the right materials to affect this bush. What the fuck you mean?
Not that.
I'm not setting up myself to those not skilled enough to use it.
It was
you need a hunting skill of 72.
It was the immediate afterwards. Let me grab that bush. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, the fuck kind of stuff do I need? It's like it's a bush. I have a hand. I will be right back.
She doesn't hear it. Let me grab that bush. What the fuck? It's Bunny's favorite musicians. Hall & Oates. Bunny loves Hall & Oates, and not because the other guy's name is Oates. Don't let that trick you guys. She loves oats. You make my dreams come true. Ooh, ooh. Hello.
I have return F. Oh, it already spawned.
After stream, when Lullaby goes to take a warm shower, she's gonna grab a cider and be like, "He was right."
What do you mean after stream? Cheers.
No, I mean like when you shower after stream, you're also gonna grab an extra cider and you're gonna be like, "He was right." Dink dink. No. This song would make me feel better after starting off bad. She loves Hall & Oates.
We skip the red ones. We only want orange and yellow. Cannot catch that. There's a yellow. Welcome back, Zazu. Why? Fucking what? What?
Oh, it's my favorite. I don't even understand the context of the meme.
I don't either.
It's just people would put
But
the
every time I see
head
it, it's
constantly.
just like, what do you mean? What does it mean?
Like someone says something, you're like, wait, what? And then they just put the Moai head, and you're like, that doesn't help.
I know it. Skip the red, skip the red. It's also red. It's also red. Oh my god. Oh mein Gott, den Kopfen.
No! Fucking sick. Sick!
Ooh.
I forgot I have
Red one.
307 TV emotes on this list. No wonder I don't see half of these. You guys don't want to look through 300 emotes whenever I'm changing topics every 2 seconds. I don't think I've ever seen someone play RS3. This is my first time playing RS3. Lullaby suggested it, and it's fun. It's pretty fun. If you want something to do on the side and don't want to like, if you have those lazy days, you don't really want to play something, but you just want to like do something, this is definitely the game for that. Because you could just, you know, complete some tasks, get a sense of accomplishment, and do it all in a relaxing time. Also, it makes for a great co-stream because we could just yap while we're just doing our tasks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I got plenty to yap about. Haddly diddly doodly doodly.
Yellow. My lazy day game is strive because I'm an ape.
Oh, I have to put like maximum effort into Strive because my brain. I just don't like that Strive has no personal expression compared to like Accent Core, where like they kind of want you to play the way you should play the character instead of. You ever seen like Street Fighter 4 and then there's like, you know, Akuma plays this way, but Tokido's Akuma plays like this. When Tokido plays Akuma, he plays it like this, which other Akuma players won't play like that. That's what I miss. But games are kind of leaning away from that so that everyone has the same matchup knowledge and there's an optimal way to play every character and you just follow the list and play the character the way it's supposed to be played. Too much for my buddy for a while. I'll watch 1 second. All right. But I just want wacky fighters back.
Oh, yeah, right. And the Plague's End thingy, that will, like, it's a whole like elven quest line.
Mm-hmm.
And it will eventually unlock the elven prayers, which is like elven prayers are mostly for like skilling and like supporting and such.
Oh, I see.
And like some of them are like super nice for skilling. Very handy.
Thank you for the follow. He's getting on all his alt accounts to follow me. Do you use this as your moderator account so that you're not typing with a TTV name in your friend's chat? I never understood, other than like, oh, the name's already taken, to put TTV in your name on Twitch, because like we're already on Twitch. Like, you know what I mean?
Elven prayers. Yeah.
Oh, look at two.
I don't know how to look at them right now. Wait, yeah, I do. What the fuck? Prayers.
Mm.
No, it's not here.
I see.
Other. No, where? It should be. Oh no, it's Elven magic, not prayers. Stupid.
I'm pretty sure my
Other.
Twitch account with Casmus with 1S was it was taken, but I'm pretty sure it was taken by me, and I lost the account because no one uses that name. I've been using this name since I was 14.
I know it's something like Elven. Is it curses? There's no way the Elven stuff is on the curses.
The elves are a curse.
Is. Light form, dark form. Chronicle attraction, soul link. Which, by the way, amazing name. Superheat form, teamwork protection. Fortitude. Yeah. Why is it in curses? That's
Dude,
weird.
That's so,
I would have expected them to be in prayers because I guess Sylvan are not like specifically needing to be good, right? Usually they tend to be neutral.
I don't 135 use multiple accounts specifically for the reason that like it would just make it harder for me because I have smooth brain, and I am what they call I'm not saying I'm a celebrity, but I'm what people call celebrities not media trained. Yeah. I'll say some shit sometimes and then I'll be like, I don't know if people are gonna be okay with that. But I think that's more entertaining for Twitch because I feel like people who are just trying to be like, oh, haha, of course, I'm never gonna fully give an opinion because teehee, you know, the empty streamers. There's a warning
some just really don't want to even risk being caught in like any sort of like drama because the internet is hungry always.
Oh yeah, people got no lives and they're thirsty to cause conflict because it's the only thing that brings them joy. I'm one of those people. Rubs hands together. This is why I rage bait people endlessly. I didn't even know there was a warning on entry here. That's probably keeping so many people away.
It's just like that you are. I think it's something you have set up yourself because it's like this 16 plus, 18 plus warning thingy.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure
you
have to initially do it yourself. Yeah, I also already have it. I always have it in because I'm cussing regularly. I have my moments where I say some wild shit.
True, but also I just don't want children in here. Children are not fun to be around. I have 3 nieces. I don't want to. And they only visit every so often.
I'm not planning to go like full hog, right? But like I also don't want to like tiptoe around my words.
Yeah, exactly. Also, I don't want to babysit. I ain't a babysitter.
Yeah. Bow now, guitar solo. Fuck yeah. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Because I know some people who have like when you look through like the Twitch, they have it like censored kind of, and it says may contain inappropriate content. Like you can't even see the thumbnail. So chat, you like saying slurs? God damn it, hold on. Someone's knocking on my door.
Oh yeah, I saw some of the inverted capes. Oh my god, they look so fucking cool. I am 100% getting the inverted thieving cape next year on January. Like, oh my god. Oh, he's gone. I can like somewhat hear him. What cutting and fletching before January?
Sorry. My mom
I mean, what
is
cutting and fletching is
getting my
kind of
family.
chill, especially fletching.
My nieces are showing up right now, and she was asking me how to get the food ready that I cooked yesterday in the grill. And I was like, put an onion in there, put it in the oven, covered for like 5 minutes. It'll reheat and it won't dry out.
Oh, cat wants in. Me. The cat has entered the building. Meow.
So, Lullaby, if you hear little tiny creatures knocking on my door saying my legal name, you gotta let me know.
I think if I can hear it, then I think everybody can.
No, not always. I got more filters on OBS.
I can't see the elven curses. I don't know if they are visible until you unlock them or something. But it should just be in the curses. Like dark form, light form, that kind of stuff. And the quest is the light within, which if I see the word light in a quest in RuneScape, I am immediately going through PTSD.
What did I miss? I think you should go for 120 mining, 120 smithing, so you can get inverted 120 capes next January. January! January! Brother, I don't even plan for the next day until like the day comes. I have a smooth brain. When I go to sleep, everything that I thought of yesterday, gone.
Like the capes have their own like color scheme, like predetermined. And like apparently this January, I don't know if they did it also before, but this January people could like farm crystals to make the capes like the color inverted. And like some of the inverted capes, especially like the 120 capes, they look pretty damn cool, not gonna lie. But like
Perhaps I will.
in order to get them, you have to have the skill. I don't fully remember. I looked a little bit into it. I think you have to have it at 99, and then you have to also skill. Like you also have to get EXP in that skill to get shards for that. So you can't just like buy it immediately. You have to level the skill that you want to invert.
I see.
Or like you have to practice the skill, rather. And I think that's pretty cool because I don't think I'm just gonna stop at the 120.
Keep thinking, little bro. The only skill you got is left click.
What would be the odds that I get everything to 120 by January?
Honestly, pretty high. Considering it's been like almost a month and you're almost at 120 thieving.
A fun fact, thieving 113 is only half the EXP to 120. So I'm not even halfway there.
She don't sleep. I've never seen her sleep.
I mean, it's true, but that doesn't mean...
Never seen her sleep. Never seen Sleep and Lullaby in the same room at the same time. You know what? You just reminded me one of my favorite lines to tell people you just met or aren't really close friends with. Be like, oh, hey, man, nice to see you. Dude, you smell different when you're awake.
What the fuck? 0 odds? Yeah, probably.
What the shit? Hey, yo, dude, what's up? Oh, hey, man. Oh, you smell different when you're awake.
That's when I would be sending that Moai.
Where is it? Airplane button. Moai.
Maybe you can get for 4. Now you're just underestimating me. Slowly backs away.
slowly backs away. Hey man, where you going? Where you going, brother? Sneef, sneef, sneef.
Like you gotta start a conversation with like, you smell different when you're awake, and then like when the conversation is over, you just say like, smell you later. It's like, what do you mean? When later?
I knew a friend who would be like, "Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta use restroom," and then come back like 20 minutes later and be like, "Yeah, I just lost 5 pounds," and I'm like, "Dude, shut up! Stop! It wasn't funny the first 30 times. It's not funny the last 30." He would do this. He would do this in high school during lunch, every lunch. It was like a everyday lunch period. He would go to the bathroom and then do that. And I'd be like, stop. Just stop.
Yeah. Stop believing.
I gotta go walk by elephant. You know, when I read elephant, I was like, Elfeld?
Eiffel Tower?
Elfeld Valentine? From Guilty Gear?
God, there is a idle stance in RuneScape 3 that I think looks really, really cool, that I would really like to use. But it's tied to a walk that is just goofy. I don't like it. Like really goofy, but it's like tied to a like Naruto kind of run, and I'm like, I know. I'm not ready to go for that compromise.
Goofy like
Yahoo! Why were you both ready with that?
Always ready. Borgir.
Yeah, Borgir. Orange. Okay, I'm gonna be able to get the next tier moth as well. No. Turn it in. No, where are you going? Stupid character, stupid.
Deep diving in Steam library. You will now play Caves of Cud.
So you and I will sing for a while. Oh, by the way, Isazu, have you seen? We have gotten quite a few people in Star Savior. I have baited them all with free juice boxes and chicken nuggies.
What is Star Savior?
It's a gacha.
Wallows. So I see the title every time you play it, and I'm like, that seems cool. It's probably like a space game.
Like the game, I really like the game. Like it's like the okay. There's one thing I don't like, and it's like everything. Like you cannot do anything a lot, if that makes sense. Which like you can in gacha games, you have like usually like gear or runes or like some sort of equipment, right?
Yeah.
And like I think the max stamina in that game is 240, and to run one hunt for like gear and everything is 30. So you can do 8 runs of a hunt, and then it's over. It's like, bro.
So it really gating your progression.
It's hella gating.
Mm.
So like I'm not too much of a you can do like a lot of other stuff though. Like there is RTA, so real time arena, which I've actually been enjoying because I've built quite a nice team for a beginner. I'm really proud of that. Then you have so you have the story, like quote unquote, the story doesn't require you to have stamina, but some of the resources you need for your units to upgrade are time gated. So it's not a game that you play all day. At the start, like as per usual, you can play for quite a while, but like after a certain point, it's just like you play for like an hour maybe.
I've heard it, and I don't know how true this is, that the reason Korean and Chinese MMOs and
legally
games like that are legally like putting time gates is so that people don't die in internet cafes.
Yep.
Like that's
legally, yep, they're legally obliged to do that.
Oh my god!
Because
I mean, at least they're doing that. At least they're looking out for people.
Because it's not just that. It's because of like gambling. Because technically in gachas, when you buy summons or like pulls or whatever, that's just gambling. You're buying something and you might not even get what you want. That is by definition gambling.
So putting a restriction on it makes it not gambling?
Make it to have a restriction there makes it so people cannot outright go bankrupt.
Oh.
It's to like put an automatic limiter for the people's well-being kind of deal. They still have it in there, of course, because I mean they want to make money somehow. But it's the same with the stamina stuff as well, like the stamina time gate and all of that. It's like if you would have endless amounts of stamina, then you could play endlessly. And because gachas are a thing of like, you know, the more time you invest, the more efficient you are, the like better you are. And like the more chances you have and all of that kind of stuff. So if it's all limitless, people will go crazy over it. Like actually like unhealthy.
I've seen people complain about like
limits.
The purchase limits. Like you can spend like $2,000 at most a week in like some Korean MMOs. And I was like, really? Why do they limit it? And then I found out specifically to not make people go broke, have unfair advantage, or labor system so people don't die playing the game.
Yeah. But yeah, like it's like the time gating, the the gating in general is like they're legally obliged to. Is that even the right word? Probably.
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh, I don't have. I thought I had 12,000 spring coins. No gummy egg. Right. As a first resort, I need fire making still.
By the way, have you seen Red's hand cam setup?
No.
It's funny. It's just his keyboard and then like black cloth. It looks like a Nile Red video or like he's making methamphetamine. It looks like he's either about to make drugs on his table or a Nile Red video. And it kills me every time I see it. Oh, my neck.
And for some unconventional prayer method. Burn the bones.
I got
cremation.
you. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Bless you.
I'm pretty sure that's a prayer from somewhere in the world. I would watch ghost hunting videos or like, I don't know if you know what Nuke's top 5 is. It was just a guy on YouTube who like makes videos showing like all these supernatural clips that people submit or they find somewhere on the internet. And there was one of like a dude in an abandoned building somewhere in the Middle East. And he's just like looking at the mirror and he's like, I don't know. The captions were like, "There's something's weird here. Something's weird." And he's like looking at the mirror and he's like starts to shake because like something's slowly peeking over his shoulder and you can see it. And he's shaking like he's holding his phone and he's shaking and he's going, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. And then he just like turns around real quick. Nothing's there. And he bolts out the door. It was so horrifying. Like the videos he posts are genuinely terrifying. So if there's ever any point you want to see like an actual scary like ghost YouTube video, Nuke's top 5. That shit scares me sometimes. I'd be watching it before bed and then I regret it. Because like where I am is on the opposite side of my house. So when I have to go get something from the kitchen or put something in the trash, I have to go all the way through the darkness of a lot of my house. There's demons in this house. I know it.
Oh no, he found out.
Gulp. There are none under my bed, luckily, because I broke that in 2010.
Good, good. The camouflage is still working. Yeah. I'm half tempted to actually go like.
I got it. You go into that, the combo.
Wait, did it actually throw? Wait.
All I know is ding, ding, ding.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's still working. It's a little bit confuzzled there.
I wonder if there's a playlist for all the overplayed songs and commercials.
The board gear. Why
Oh my
the
God,
board
there is.
gear? Oh, I just realized that. Oh.
Oh my God, there
Cat-
actually is a playlist for all the overplayed songs from commercials.
Bleh. The tail is constantly being cut off. There we go. That's better. There we go. I don't know why, but I like throwing things. Oh, buddy, do I have the program for you? So, how do you like tits?
Yeah, I guess.
Uh, Are Arcadia logs at level 50 fire making. What the fuck?
The reason I don't is because my item level's more important. Amen, brother.
Wait. Why did the
Excuse me. Who's hiding here?
Why did the sub badge disappear there?
I don't know, but I just hit a rock and it said rocks mined too many, and then I walked around to see if anyone was standing there. No one's standing there.
Wait.
So
What?
like Why did it say rocks mined too many?
Wait.
Oh. Rock simulator. It's Arctic Foxy standing right here. Fun fact, other things exist in RuneScape. Alright, bro. I've been yapping stuff for a while. Yeah, I don't notice. How you doing, Arctic?
Hey.
You yapping to the wrong person, dog. I can't see any of the text on the screen. Like, I'm oblivious to it. Everything's way too tiny in this game. And
make it bigger.
Nah.
What do you mean?
Nah. It can stay that way. It's not like if I make it bigger, it'll be better kind of thing. It's like it has to be this big, otherwise the UI is too big, right? And if I make the text any bigger, it's like, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's the problem in WoW too. People are always like, Kaz, why aren't you responding to my messages? And I'm like, oh, I don't even notice that they're there half the time. That's why I have audio procs for everything.
Wait. I don't know, maple trees in the fucking grove. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Brother. There's a fucking elder tree, but there's not a maple. I am going to write a letter in cursive.
No, they tried to teach us that in 3rd grade. They don't teach cursive anymore, for good reason.
I love writing in cursive.
I don't know how to write in cursive. They taught us, but like the next year we never did it again. So I was like, why did we even do that?
Cursive in Russian? No. I don't think so.
Cursive in Russian. I'm looking it up right now. Oh my god. It's literally just squiggly lines. It's like if you wrote a U a million times and connected them all.
Oh my god.
It's literally just like
it looks like a doctor's signature.
Yeah, it does. It's just like a mess. What? It's just lishi. Lishi.
How long is the stream gonna be? I would guess like another 3 hours, maybe 4.
24-hour stream.
That's actually something else I realized like today or yesterday, one of these days, Kaz.
Mm-hmm.
Because time went forward by an hour for me, these weekend streams are going to be 1 hour shorter for you.
They haven't been, surprisingly.
Yeah, because I'm fucking addicted to this game.
Yeah, I know, which is great for me because it makes my life easier because you're really easy to work with when it comes to streaming.
Honestly, I actually take it as a big compliment.
It's so easy to work with you. You have no idea. We can talk about anything and you'll giggle. It always feels like a fun time. Same with Red.
Like,
Red is like a stream machine.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Like yesterday, for example, I was like, I'm like on Saturdays and Sundays, I'm so in the like mindset of okay, Cass is here as well, and like even if I am quiet for a little bit and he's quiet for a little bit, like one of us will just break it because of like mentioning something stupid or like bringing something up or like
or because undiagnosed, but pretty sure.
But yeah, like yesterday I was like, damn, I kind of just want to thief, but if I thief all stream, like that shit's boring to watch. Like even I don't watch myself thieving. I usually watch YouTube videos on the side.
Yeah, I feel like
the only thing
every MMO is like that for me, because it's like I usually do something else while I'm doing it. No one wants to watch me do it because I don't have any interesting things to input. It's mostly I just can talk with anyone about anything, but most people are going to watch me like grinding an MMO of any kind and just be like, I don't have anything to say.
I now have all the levels needed for Summer's End. I can unlock Corp Beast. Yay!
Where do I find bears again?
Zazu, get the Schlampions. We are doing Corp. Oh my god. I am so looking forward to the Corp grind. I want to greenlock that fucker. I want to get all the drops, all the rares, the pets, everything. Arrgh. Wait, I can burn Acadia logs now. And back to the fort. Okay, I just need to get it to 51, which I probably am not going to be able to before the next Hunter minigame. And during the next Hunter minigame, I'm going to get to 39, which unlocks more XP. Okay. Slowly building towards it. Blirg. Yep.
Goblin Village. I forgot
much do I
where
need?
that is.
Want to look yourself up? Should I tell you?
Tell me.
North of Falador.
That's right. I knew it was either Varrock or Falador, but I thought Falador was the Berserker or whatever they're called.
Berserker?
I don't know what they're called. I'm a noob.
Berserker?
Noob down.
Door stuck.
Door stuck. Okay, this playlist of songs they play in commercials, ain't it?
Actually, I might get to level in time. So after that, I could probably butterfly something. Like I'm not gonna get to 45 Hunter. There's no way. Could do Snowy Night Butterfly, but it's annoying because they're at the Glacialis, I think. We'll see.
There we go. Do either of you have a main, or are you both newish? I'm new.
I have 2 mains, technically. I have one from the olden days, where I had a comp cape before EOC. And then I made another account, like a few years back, that I was just like, I just wanted to make a new account because I wanted to like learn the game from the ground up again. Which I still didn't do because I was buying half the shit, so I still didn't learn anything. But yeah, like I'm definitely not new, technically speaking.
RuneScape was just never my cup of tea. Like, I like it. I just never fully committed to it because I know the grind gets too much for me later because I don't know. I play differently than this. But when I'm playing it with a lullaby, it's fun because it's chill. You know, some games are just more fun when friends are around, and this is one of them for me.
100%. Yeah, and that is like very fair, like genuinely.
Also, I'm like very willing to play any video game ever with anyone at least once and form my own opinion about it. And I'll always think of it like, okay, well, is this game can I have fun in this game with a friend separate from myself? And then, you know, like RuneScape, I don't play a lot by myself, but I do get on sometimes when I just want something on the side while I'm doing things. But whenever I'm with someone and they want to play RuneScape, I'll play RuneScape, and I won't be like, oh, I don't want to. It's a lot of games like that. Like hero shooters, a lot of the time I won't play a hero shooter by myself a lot. Sometimes I will when I really want to grind. But I'll never turn down if someone that I know is fun to play with asks me to play. But like,
it's like for me, it's also. Oh yeah, go ahead.
But like for WoW, it's weird because like WoW, I solo grind the shit out of that. But then also, I would love playing with friends. It's just sometimes I don't want to play with friends. Like, I don't know. Everyone plays differently in WoW. So I have a group of friends who are like efficient. I have a group of friends who just want to have fun. And I have a group of friends who are like wanting to learn together. And like, sometimes I don't want to be super efficient. I just want to goof off. So I'll play with the friends that I want to have fun. A lot of the time I want to learn to do stuff. So I'll always play with friends who want to learn. And then if I'm like, I really need this done within a certain time frame, then I usually go with the friends that are super efficient. You know, it's never like I don't want to play with anyone. It's just like, it's the mood.
The mood.
The mood.
The mood. Yeah, like I fully understand that as well. Like for me, for example, right now, RuneScape is a like giga high focus for me. Even though like I'm not just like glued to it. I am like also oftentimes very inefficiently AFK and like just have it on the other screen and get kicked back into the lobby. But like generally speaking, if someone would come up to me and be like, "Hey, you want to like play something else, or like you want to play like this game, or you want to like hang out there, like watch this or something," hell yeah. Like to some it might look like I am like impossible to get away from this game, but it's just I am having the most fun with RuneScape right now. So that's why I'm spending like most of my day in this game. But it's not that I don't enjoy anything else. I'm just waiting for others to like poke me, because usually I usually am the one that waits to be approached rather than being the one that approaches.
Same. I will literally never approach anyone because I've done it before and people just shit all over the games I like and just been like, this isn't fun. I'm like, okay, well, I'll just never ask anyone to play things I like because I don't want them to ruin the experience.
2.1%. No. Bleh.
Sorry.
Did you lure in so many people in Star Savior? Let me read you the guild's advertisement that I spam into like 20 plus channels like every couple of hours.
Efficient.
Got no idea of what is happening, just clicking buttons because shiny, then Chorus of Souls is the guild for you. Join today for a complimentary chicken nugget. That's my guild advertisement and people are actually joining.
You know what? I'm gonna make a guild in WoW, and I'm gonna make the recruitment message. Like joining guilds? Me neither. Join mine. I really don't like guilds.
You can get my nuggies.
Guilds in WoW nowadays are like, I don't know. They're kind of whack.
Whack.
They're kind of pointless at this point. Like, everyone can do everything for everyone else. The work orders kind of defeated the purpose of joining a guild and having like a little crafting community.
I mean, you can still just have a community for socializing.
Yeah, I mean, like, you could set it up for raid, but
And even just in general.
you could just pug raid, you know? I feel like guilds were more enticing in, like, Wrath. I think Wrath is when guilds were really fun. Like, it was literally a tight-knit group. Everyone was, like, working hard to learn this stuff together because there wasn't, like, a million websites and third-party softwares and external resources to just be like, yeah, day one, if you don't know what you're doing, then we're kicking you.
Yeah.
But there's plenty of people who aren't like that. Like, that's not the entire game.
Yeah. Like that is so I don't okay, this is how my brain works at times.
Mm-hmm.
I just made a connection because of some stuff you said to something that was my idea for RuneScape, and that's why I want to talk about it now, but I already forget what the connection was. Anyway.
I also have ADHD.
The thing like there's the thing that I love about, like, for example, classic WoW and like Turtle WoW and all of that kind of stuff is that like I remember when I was playing Turtle WoW with Serial, and I had like one of those like locked boxes from a dungeon, and I was like, what the hell do I do with this? And like Serial explained it to me briefly, and so like in Stormwind there was a rogue that was opening chests for others, and I was actually very, very nervous to like approach them because I was like, how do I do this? Like just being nervous when it's like, for them it's probably just like, just like,
yeah, it's literally just like, you know, I do this a million times.
Yeah, and then like because I'm sitting there like I think I mentioned to Zeril as well, like I don't know, like how much do I tip? Do I tip? Like, do I have to tip? It's like no. It's like you don't have to, but like usually it's like, you know, people like to because it's like they open it. It's like okay. How much should I tip? Like, what would be like too much? I think just tip whatever you want.
Too much. 10%, 15%,
and like and then also just during OnlyFans. I always like enjoyed that the guild is only doing stuff within the guild. No auction house. Like everything is like tightly knit together, kinda. Where if you need pots, you go to one of the alchemists. If you need like certain resources, you go to those that have picked that and all of that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
And like that is in general just overall what I really like. That's why sometimes in Minecraft I like to do that whenever Sasu, Ilias, and a fourth, another bestie, when we were doing a pseudo hardcore Minecraft server, just with us four. Like at the very start, just like here in RuneScape, people were like picking quote unquote professions. Like one person was just constantly in the mines from the start. One person was like trying to get like a farm going with like animals. One person was trying to search for the closest village to abduct the villagers and like make a farm from those, right? And that's why I also liked the idea of doing something like this here in RuneScape, where okay, I'm the one that's like trying to focus on herb lore, which by the way, I'm trying to do that, but it's so fucking slow. But we have Zach that is going for crafting. We have brain. We have Asa who's working on food mostly. We have you as the like minor smither.
Ding, oh bro.
And like for example, I have thieving 111. I have gotten us 10 onyxes at this point. which is wild. But if you wouldn't have Zach, if you wouldn't have someone that can actually work with those onyxes, they would be useless in my band.
True.
So like that's why I love the thing of like I get the onyxes, I put it into the bank. Zach turns it into the rings that I then can enchant into the rings of fortune for everyone, and then everybody gets something from it. I love that kind of shit.
I love it too. And WoW is still kind of like that, but like the whole not going to auction house and stuff, like at some point you have to. I don't know. I guess you don't. If the OnlyFans idea is cool because it's streamer ran and all that, but those huge guilds are always bad.
Yeah, it's way more coordinated.
They're always bad experiences. Those massive guilds, like genuinely, there's always like a lot of. They get real clicky, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean.
And then you can't get anything. Everyone ignores you, and it sucks. Even like OnlyFans, I know there's like subgroups in OnlyFans, and the only people that everyone pays attention to is the people with the clout. It's all clout chasing, and it's kind of weird. And I feel like guilds nowadays, like if you're in a guild that you've been in for a while, it's always go straight to the first people. The guild I'm in, day one, they're always like, yeah, I'm working on this profession. I'm going to work on this one. I'm going to work on this one. And they all go between each other. Exactly how you say. And then only if they don't have the skills to make the thing and like we just don't have it yet and we need it, then you'll go outside the guild. And that's just how like most guilds are, which is kind of awesome. But there's not really like a demand for that kind of community. Which kind of sucks. I would really like a group Iron Man kind of styled guild for. I wish if they made SOD again and didn't just ruin it. You know what I mean? Season of Discovery was so good. It was like the perfect WoW.
Like, honestly, okay. I don't know how that just got unlocked in my head, but a rant incoming. This is why, like all of that kind of stuff is why I am so pissed at like what's it called, Blue Star Resonance, like that anime like MMO that I started playing, and I was super happy, and I was like, I don't see why people are hating on it so hard, because like yeah, you can buy some like sort of progress, but it's not going to do all that much, because like the story and everything, you were gated because the story was not fully out on release. It was like every week you had like another chapter coming, and people that were higher level, all they had was like the next chapter was a little bit easier for them. And the game was so fucking fun. It was done so well. They had like a guild with like a supposed guild bank. They had like you had housing where you had like an entire fucking island that you call yourself, or that you could call yours. You could have people, like you can have like roommates basically on your island. Like you can have like actual like instant. Even in the house, you have like a.
I can hear you rubbing your temples in frustration over this game.
Like you have a supposed guild bank. You have a supposed storage in the house that you can share with your like roommates and everything. But you cannot put in anything that is gatherable or craftable. So you can just put in some random ass rubbish that doesn't help anybody. So I was like,
oh, you gotta love it.
Guild, in the guild, we had it like one person was hard focusing on, like you could also basically effectively you could level 2 professions at the same time, and you are like basically on the level that you should be at the time. If you like started on day 1, like most of the people in the guild did, then picking 2, like for example mining and jewelry crafting, then you were able to have both of them elevated at the same time within the current like max, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And like we did all of that, like people were like working hard on it and all of that. But there isn't even like a trading option. You cannot even directly trade to players. All you can do with the items you gather and craft is put it in the auction house, nothing else.
That's whack.
That is so. And when I found that out, and I think you can like anybody can also ask Serial. When I found that out, I immediately dropped the game, like without hesitation.
I remember you telling me this and being like, everyone was allocated doing a thing and they just killed it.
Yep. That game could have been what RuneScape is right now for me. And they didn't.
Yeah.
I was so happy with that game. I had so much fucking fun. The movement, amazing. The combat, like the class and everything that I picked, I was super satisfied with it. No complaints whatsoever. It was hella fun. Like the grindy stuff, you can do some grindy stuff, but it didn't like give you like huge benefits, just like little tidbits. But
WoW feels like that with the faction split. I think the faction split should be removed because it's ever since they introduced war mode in BFA, there's no point in having a faction split. Because like the whole reason of being in opposite factions is rivaling each other and doing all that, right? PvPing, world PvPing, and having turf wars. But the invention of war mode so that you could toggle on open world PvP and toggle it off so that no one, you can't just get jumped out in the wild. And then making all PvP servers that just always had PvP on become regular servers with war mode. It's just like, what's the point? What's the point of having a faction split now?
There's no PvP servers?
Not all the servers are normal servers or RP servers. And because you have to go into a major city and turn on war mode to have open world PvP. So the moment they added that, it killed factions. Like, what's the point of being in an opposite? I mean, other than the lore and stuff, right? But what's the point of not being able to trade, do content together, and all that stuff if, like, we're not rivals anymore? We have the same major city in the current expansion. We can do raids together if we walk in. We could do dungeons together if we walk in, but we can't queue. We can't trade outside of a dungeon. Like, it's a lot of pointless stuff. And we could join guilds together on opposite factions. Faction split, all the like small restrictions we still have, pointless. For PvP, it makes sense, but world PvP is dead. You only do it for the bonus 10% of EXP, not because PvP is fun. Unless, you hate yourself.
I missed the timing. No.
But like Season of Discovery was WoW at its best. I think nothing can top Season of Discovery. It was WoW, but the entire world was new to everyone because no one knew where any of the glyphs were. Everyone was talking. I remember going to raid nights in my retail guild, and after raid, we would sit there for an hour after we raided going, has anyone found the warlock tank glyph? I've been looking for it. Just like being like, oh no, but if you do this quest over here in this area, if you find the frozen murloc and you hit it with conflagration and it has 3 stacks of conflagration or immolation, then it gives you chaos bolt. And I was like, what? No way. Like shit like that you couldn't just look up because the information wasn't there. They didn't just have like a pre-patch or like a PTR server so that you could just know everything. And then, if you don't follow the guides, then you're a bozo. It was literally WoW at its best. There was nothing better. It had community. It had a reason to interact with other players. It was classic WoW, so it had all the crafting stuff you could want from classic WoW. Because classic WoW crafting's awesome. You go all around the world and there's materials from level 1 to level 60. There was more open world raid groups to get objectives for glyphs. Some of those glyph objectives were in contested territory, so there was world PvP, so PvP servers and faction splits mattered. There was a reason to choose a different faction because enhancement shaman tank was only horde, which I hated because I'm an alliance player, just for the aesthetics. So many things. SOD was perfect. It was WoW at its peak. And then phase 2 kind of like didn't give good content. Splitting it up in the way it did just kind of like, you know, it kept people at the same pace, but the updates weren't equal to each other. You know, they didn't have the same feeling that the first phase did. But goddamn, if that's not the perfect way to play WoW, I don't know what is.
Like that is kind of why I love the leagues in RuneScape, but also like I love the concept of leagues. I love playing leagues, and usually I try to not go in with a pre-made plan. Because like you have like all of these relics that you unlock after you do a certain amount of tasks, and like you get the points, and then like you get multipliers and like all of that kind of stuff, right? Like usually I like to just check the first 1 or 2 tiers of relics, because like I will get those like super quick, and I don't want to have to like think too much about it. Like when I start the league, I want to start the league. I don't want to just sit there for like 10 minutes and like be like contemplating. But like them showing every single fucking relic in every single fucking tier is like they show the relics so people can already like pre-plan their path, and they also show all like every single task that is possible in the game, like way before the actual thing starts. And then you have like these people that are just like min-maxing it because min-maxing, which like to a degree is fine, because like if that's what they enjoy, then that's what they enjoy, obviously.
Yeah, but once it's the expectation, it sucks.
Yeah, like, and the thing is, I've had it. I think it only happened once that I can recall. Technically, it happened more than once, but it only happened once with leagues, where it was like someone coming in and just like, well, why are you not being like, why are you not doing like the way that one content creator does it, because everybody's just copying it. And that is like, because then it's not my journey.
Yeah, exactly.
Simple as that.
When I was struggling with Warlock last expansion because of the weird way they made Destrolock a dot class for no fucking reason, when it was like the big blast caster, people were just like, just watch Kalamazoo. And I'm like, I don't want to be Kalamazoo. I want to be me. Yeah. This is the exact rant about Guilty Gear. I don't want to be Dust Loop Optimal Zata 1. I want to be Kazto 1. I don't want to be Optimal Soul Bad Guy. I want to be the Kaz Bad Guy. And this is why like fighting games need more skill expression.
Like that's I think I've mentioned that before as well, but that is why usually fights that are hard, fights that are a struggle, fights that are just like really testing me and everything. And my favorite example is always the ultimate fights in RuneScape. I was gonna say, what the fuck? In Final Fantasy 14. I did not do the ultimates because I wanted the weapons or the titles. Like, not initially I did because I wanted to get the Alexander weapons because they look cool as fuck. But eventually, I ended up just doing all of the ultimates because I was enjoying the fucking journey from start to finish, like having all of these puzzly mechanics and all of that kind of stuff. Then the newest one, like the newest ultimate came around, and in phase 3 I was like, nah, I don't like this, I'm out. Like I actually just ditched.
You know, it's a crime that the two MMOs we could probably do so much on co-streams with are like separate regions.
What do you mean?
Like, I can't play with you in WoW or Final Fantasy.
Oh, I mean, on Final Fantasy, I don't know how much we could actually do together.
Yeah, but if we're like doing endgame stuff, and then you could be like, I need to run some dungeons. I'll be like, oh, hell yeah. You know? Same with WoW. Like, we could just do stuff.
I feel like WoW would be a better option, though, for sure. Because FF is like very, very streamlined.
What, RuneScape?
No. FF.
It's streamlined?
Yeah, FF is hella streamlined.
There's a way to streamline it? Oh.
and it's like it's also insanely. And I don't even mean that it like in a bad way necessarily, but it's extremely casualized.
Honestly,
Like,
this new expansion for WoW is also very casualized. It hit me once I did a +9 with 233 gear and greens, and I was like, holy shit, this expansion is easy. Like, they made it so easy.
Because, like, for example, the second latest dungeon in Dawntrail is actually, even after just one run, it became my favorite dungeon in the entire game. Because, like, usually, almost every single fucking time in this game, when you're doing a dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV, you never really have to think, because if you have run one dungeon, you have basically run every dungeon from like the principle of it, because it's just like trash pack, boss, trash pack, boss, done. And there's never anything like super like you don't have trash mobs that needs interrupting like in WoW. You don't have bosses that need interrupting most of the time. Like there's a boss in Shadowbringer in Endwalker dungeon that, like, if you don't interrupt him, he gets a damage up. The damage up is like 5%. It's like it's not even worth interrupting if you're not like focusing on it. And
it's kind of whack.
It's like the second latest dungeon has a thing where everyone in the group suddenly has to think, which is the one weakness that the community has. I'm just giga rage baiting right here, but like
that's real. That's WoW. WoW players can't afford. They can't think.
Because I think healers get the cleanse at like, I don't know, it's probably something like in the level 20s or something. And for those that are not aware, the current max level in Final Fantasy is 100. So you get this cleanse, the Asuna, so early on, and you never need it. You never fucking need it. It's so stupid. And you can use it to help yourself, yeah, but usually it's only needed if someone messes up. It's not an ability, it's a reaction. And so in that second latest dungeon, one of the bosses actually legit requires the healer to be able to press that button. If you don't press it, because you get a doom cast on you, and if you don't cleanse it, you just auto die. And like the 2 DPS have their own mechanics to do, because everyone gets pulled into a corner or to a side, and everyone, like the healer gets healer mechanics, the tank gets tank mechanics, and the DPS get DPS mechanics. Like they're all separated. You cannot help each other all that much. Which is, yes, please. It took so fucking long, but please, more of that. But you know what happened?
Yeah. They took it out?
Sort of. They kind of trivialized it in the sense of, if you run dungeons with NPCs and you die, the boss is automatically over. You don't get rest by your NPCs. You just have to reset. And now there comes the issue. If someone goes in with NPCs and that person itself is a healer that never uses this fucking Esna ability, they are hard stuck and cannot get past this. Mind you, this Doom, I think, if I remember correctly, has like a 6 or 7 second like timer. There is no way you have to stress about this. The moment it's being cast, because it also has a long ass fucking cast bar, the moment it's cast, you can cleanse it. Like you can even use 2 GCDs and then cleanse it, and you're still fine. But some of the casual players, because they never had to use it, which I can only fault them partially for it, because if the game never teaches them that they have to use that every now and then how would they know?
Yeah, and I feel that.
So there was someone that there was one that I know of that was very vocal in the forums that he just couldn't get past it. He just couldn't. People told him what to do, but he said he tried. He just cannot do it. He's like not like he's struggling with it. And now they implemented it so that if you die as a player in an NPC dungeon, like you have a buff that just auto-reses you. It's like, I get that
NPC
some people have
dungeons
struggles
suck.
with it, but still, like, if you don't want to play like the barest of the minimum, then I don't even want to sound like an ass or anything either. But it's just, it's one button. You have like 7 seconds to press
Cleansing
it.
is easy.
Just put it. It's just people are
People can't
afraid to fail and to learn.
Yeah, that's very real. But I feel like that's a community problem because of ego. I don't know who said it, but you'll never do away with ego. I think it was my friend Fish. He's like, because I was talking about how Fellowship died out real quick because the same problems with WoW, like everyone's an elitist. And he was like, well, people are going to ego. People are going to be elitist. You can't stop that. You can't do anything game design wise to stop that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, but it killed the game. Then they should incentivize not being an asshole.
Like in general, I think you kind of like brought it up as well. In general, it's just nowadays, more so than like back then, whatever, like whenever a game has a possibility to be min-maxed, it is going to get min-maxed.
Yeah.
And so many people are like, it's either the best, or you're either doing what's the best and what's the most efficient, or you're playing it wrong. Like it's like that's the thing. People don't see it as like you play it your way. They see it as you playing it wrong. You're not playing it the way.
Is, like,
you're not playing it the way I want you to play.
It wouldn't be a problem if everything wasn't data mined and understood day one.
Yeah, that too.
That's the problem. Technology has come so far that community is the last thing we have to worry about, because any information we need, we don't go to our little community and ask and learn. And maybe it's the wrong information. It's not efficient, but then we learn later and then share it with each other. Nah, we go to a fucking Wowhead or whatever. And we look at top 500 people, Sims data and everything that they've been running. Mathematically, this is the best. Do this. Oh, you can't do the rotation that works with this build mathematically, then you're not going to succeed and we're kicking you. And that's not always the case, but that is the case if you want to get to a certain level of the game. And that's my problem. The barrier of entry for a higher level skill is gated by elitism. And it's an unsolvable problem. You'll literally never stop people from being elitist. But SOD did a great job of it by making it so no one knew anything. When no one knows anything, everyone needs everyone. When society collapses and we have to rebuild it and we don't have internet to look up how to make fire, then the dude who knows how to make fire in our little neighborhood, we're going to get to know him. We're going to be like, oh, Garrett? That's a cool name. Hey, Garrett. Oh, you're a veteran? That's how you learn. You know, you learn so much about people and community gets the tighter knit and better and more expansive when no one knows anything. Everyone thinks like being oblivious or not knowing the information you need to know in the game is like the most shameful, like worst thing that could happen. Because everyone has this idea of they have to be the best. I'm going to break it to you guys. None of you are the best. When it comes to games, everyone in these streams, you're all the best. When you're playing a video game that has a skill cap, like when there's a skill rating involved, none of you are the best. The only people who are the best are who are abusing every single thing, that know how every little aspect and bit work and can perform perfectly. Those are called robots. Those people are robots. They do nothing else but optimize every little bit from their movement, their UI, their button presses, everything. That's not playing a game. That's completing a task list. That's chores, dog. You ain't here to do chores, you're here to have fun. And that involves playing with people who you love being around and making mistakes that can be laughed off and calling out our main tank Skydriver doing shit like spell reflecting random ass abilities to be like, I wonder if I could spell reflect this. That shit is fun. I love it. I love when Skydriver is like, I wonder if I can spell reflect this. Does it? And you see him like the 20-man raid group, 10 of us are DPS. Skydriver's below the 10th DPS because he's a tank, shoots up to second place because he spell reflected some raid boss. I love that. And he goes, oh, it's just fun. It's great. That's what makes a game fun, is like having your own little experience, doing your own little sciencing. When someone's like, I don't know, just search Wowhead, then I know never to talk to that person again about anything.
Yeah.
And
Like,
only
I-
time my friends like Skydriver have told me just search Wowhead is because we've tried to discuss a solution and just couldn't find one. And that's when we go to the external resource. That's the only time.
Hmm. Like the thing is,
Mm-hmm.
and that was also always kind of why I was a bit blech every time someone goes, just Google it, forehead kind of deal.
Yeah.
It's like, I know I can just Google these sort of things. Like even in RuneScape, I also had it like a couple of times and all of that stuff, right? Where it's like I'm asking something that might just be like common knowledge or something, but I've never done like this part of a skill, or I was never really in this area or whatever.
Yeah.
And so I'm asking, and like, hey, do any of you guys know like what's going on here? Like, how do I have to do this? Just check the wiki. And I'm like, what?
Just Google it.
I know that, but I'm here to have a social fucking experience.
Yeah.
It's like
I also
am
do the question the information I get a lot. Like I'll go like, yeah, but because I don't, if I wanted the exact answer, I would look it up. If I ask someone, I want to discuss like, sure, this is what you do, but what if? Like I want to theory craft with people. That's why I talk to people in games about things in the game. I don't want exact answer. I want, hey man, what do you think we should do? That's why like doing dungeons and delves with Arkham and Sushi and Alpha, like Sushi's been like, oh, well, these are the mechanics. This is how these abilities work. And we go into it and then I'm like, okay, well, like, should I be pulling them around here? Like, should we try like this? And they're like, I don't know. We should like do that. And then I'm like, okay, you know what? This pull, I'm going to pull this guy around the map like this side and then like position things like that. You know, refining the way we do things as a group together instead of just being like, okay, ready, set, ready, check, pull. Stand here, do this, you should stand here. It's so much more fun. It makes the game a million times more fun.
Okay, it loaded. Jesus.
Hell yeah.
Fucking loading screen scaring me. Can I bear a hand, please?
I haven't had this much fun in WoW in a while, and it's all because of all the friends I've already made in WoW and playing with Arkham, Sushi, and Alpha. They're wonderful people to play with. There's learning new stuff with people who want to learn the new stuff and not just like optimize. Oh my god, it's how MMOs should be played, honestly, and MMOs are just not like that anymore. It's the problem with fighting games. MMOs are leaning towards min-maxing and the top 500 players. Like fighting games are leaning towards simplifying everything and optimizing it so everyone learns the same thing instead of learning your own moves. Like, I played, I don't know if I want to say this in case people like try to find it. Fuck it, I'm risking it. No one's listening. I played in a Melee tournament once on stream. And friends of mine were commentating, and I have only played Melee and learned how to play competitively for 3 months at that point. Playing against people who've been playing for years and years and years who are like way better. And Melee has like that kind of skill expression where if you're been playing for years, you're gonna obliterate someone who's new, right?
Mm-hmm.
Unless they play like a insane way that you're like, that's not how this matchup should go. This is not how people play against. And I'm playing this, and the entire time they're like, Kaz is like a literal new player. Like he's a brand new. He just picked up he's not a competitive melee player like the rest of us. He literally just picked it up because fuck it. Because he just wanted to have fun with us. Like they were literally saying this on stream. And then the other commentator was like, yeah, and it's crazy how he's like kind of holding his own against this dude who's been playing for 3 years. And then I ran up to the guy, short hop countered in the air, and he hit me. And I heard my friends go, I rewatched it too, and they went, oh my God, no way he did that. No way. They're like, oh, well, if it works, it works. I did it 2 more times, and they're like, the counter god? And then I did a tech chase. I did a chain grab on Marth that my friend once told me I could do. And he's like, oh yeah, you just like run up, hit the jump and grab button at the same time. And it like makes you standing grab instead of dashing grab. And if you do that, toss him forward, dash, grab him again, toss him forward, you could chain grab at low percent like a certain amount of times. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I did it on the tournament in stream, and he's like, no way, no way. They're going like, no way, you can do it, you can do that. And that stuff is fun. It's like, you're brand new. You're not going to be able to do all these things. You're never going to use counter in a tournament because counter is the worst move on Marth. It puts you in so much recovery. And I'm like, oh yeah, check this out. The Kaz move, run up, short hop, counter. And it works on people. They get caught by it. And he's like, and he told me, he's like, you know why you hit him with those counters? I was like, why? He's like, because no one does that shit. That's the stupidest shit in the world. No one's going to expect that to happen. That's why it works. And that's what I need in fighting games. I need that. I need that moment. I don't like melee that much. But that one tournament, it was fun. I won the first round, which they were literally screaming. We were separated by a glass window to my right. They were screaming like, no fucking way. No, Kaz took a round. No fucking way. And I was like, I'm smiling ear to ear because I could hear them yelling right next to me. And I looked at the window like embarrassed. And they're like, look at him, dude. Look at him. He's fucking smiling. Look at him. I'm like, no, no, this is so embarrassing. But goddamn, I took a set. And afterwards, they're like, yeah, you took a set from that guy. And in loser's queue, you won one set, or you took a round and then you won one set in loser's queue. Like our first tournament, we didn't even take a round. We didn't even take a stock. And I was like, oh. And it's just like small things like that like maybe they're lying, maybe they're trying to hype me up. It doesn't matter, but it's just the fun of like, why did you do, like he's doing things I just don't understand because they're not good or optimal, but like they work because the game allows you to express your gameplay in whatever way you want. And MMOs and fighting games are just leaning away from that. And I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yeah, like that is again one thing that I really dislike with FF14 because like in general, just there's only one biz. There's not multiple. There's only one because if you don't use the biz, you're doing a little less DPS, and that's not biz. And that's just let me play my funny build.
Like, I kind of like.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do like the 100%, but like if I'm doing 98%, if that doesn't cut it, then there's other issues in the fucking group.
I think the problem is there's no item variety because WoW has this too. Like there's a BIS list. You use the BIS because it's the best, but like you're not going to get the BIS because the drop rates are so bad. So you use alternative things, right? So like in classic WoW, you would use different swords that had different effects on them or like different weapons. And it's like, oh, the whirlwind axe where you activate it and you do a whirlwind, you know, things like that. The magic sword was like the BIS thing for mages in TBC or something. But like, you're not going to get the magic sword. So you get this other thing. And then like, you know, you have your own little build and that's cool. But now it's just like, well, I mean, I'm just going to like RNG. I'm just going to hike up my vault, spam M plus and just go for my BIS list because they're stat sticks. They're not effects. The only things that are effects are your embellishments and tier pieces, but tier pieces will always be the same depending on what class you're playing. Like you just have tier piece. That's it. And then embellishments, like Nowadays, I think the embellishment system is what I like. That's like a variety because you could use this combo of embellishments or this combo of embellishments. The top players use this, but I kind of like this. But it's very minimal. Everyone will always just run the best stuff because what's the point? The very minimal changes, I'm losing like a certain amount of DPS and I'm not going to be able to clear this content. This sucks. I love having trinkets and abilities that I use specifically to bypass mechanics and raids, and a lot of the raids are just not that. But I guess it's hard to balance. Who knows? We'll probably never have that again. Life will never be like it was in the early 2000s when the internet was kind of shitty and wasn't just flooded with like AIs and bots giving you the right answer about things. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Now I can't Google anything in the world without finding the same posts. Like everything on Google is just an advertisement and I hate it. Before I'd Google stuff in like the early 2000s and I'd find things that like other people haven't heard of that you could share and information spread like person to person. And then you would get like funny little moments, like historic internet moments. But now the internet's just an advertisement. Everything's just trying to sell you something. And if you want to know more about these opinions, like, comment, subscribe, use tier 3 sub. Everything's an advertisement. And Marvel Tokon, I really hope is good. I had some concerns about skill expression because it seems like maybe not as skill expressy, but Rats quickly corrected all the misinformation I've learned. And I'm so grateful to her for that because now I'm excited for Marvel Tokon again.
Where? Character? You good? Okay.
Did I finish my Slayer tasks? I did. I just didn't notice because I was yapping.
Yapping.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna kill one more for the level.
Talk to Charlie in the Ardoin Zoo. Well. Charles McCullahan. That is the wrong teleport.
Oh, World of Warcraft. I miss SOD so much. Ascension WoW is pretty cool, but like no one will ever play on anything that's like not retail, unfortunately. Like sure you can find a small community, but like the majority of people that you already know that you want to play the game with will always be like, I'm not playing on a private server. I already have sub, I ain't gonna play on a private server.
Like there is always like there is always going to be such a funny little thing for me because my first time actually playing World of Warcraft properly was on a private server.
Yeah, same. It was Wrath private server. When I was like 15. He's old.
Charlie. Larry? Who the fuck is Charlie?
What the fuck is up, Kyle?
There he is. What the fuck is up, Kyle? No, seriously, guy. What the fuck? Something. I don't know. Sounds like you need a quest doing. Sure, yeah. I can do that, accept quest. I'm about to burp.
I'm about to burp.
I'm about to fire in the blur.
Fire in the blur.
Probably one of the funniest moments in Overwatch I've had in like years.
I fucking love this song.
Whoa.
You ever heard of Baba O'Reilly by The Who?
Who?
It's like I think it was like the theme for NCIS. Out here in the fields, I fought for my meals. Out here in the fields, I fought for my meals.
Okay.
I love that song. It's so good.
I want to hear I want to listen to more of this guy's music again. That's it. We're listening to I'm Geist. Gar. I mean, Nyar.
Raw lobsters. Raw lobster.
Roher Hummer. Inspect the books for a bird book. Caca! Borb. Climb the rocks. Yes, sir. That does not look like it's okay. Use the metal feather on the rocky outcrop. Enter the cave, then head south. Oh my god, I just remembered what's awaiting me in this quest. Okay.
Bah.
Hermst?
Hermst?
Herms?
It's an evil willow tree.
Ooh. Pick up 10 eagle feathers.
Leprechaun.
Leprechaun. Head to the southeast corner of Varrock. Can I do this quest before the next Hunter minigame starts? Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z. Esa transformación supera los poderes del Super Saiyajin fase 2.
I completely forgot about that. Why so fans?
All the Spanish voice actors for every anime are unironically like way better. Like, go to any anime, go to the hardest scene that you love the Japanese voice acting, and switch it to Spanish. And I guarantee you it's probably just as good.
Just fucking The scream is what really gets me, I swear.
Every Hispanic man my age has at one point in their childhood and will continue to do it as an adult, scream at the top of their lungs like Sean Schemmel did. Like full force, just scream, voice cracking and everything.
And hit Guildmaster in Arc. Ooh. Nice. Congrats. Back to the cave. 30 minutes till magic of space and time. Ooh. That is another thing. Like, I have never. Oh God, what are. So there's the mattock of space and time. Then there is the. Then there is the hatchet of bloom and blight. And there is the pickaxe of life and death. Like, I have never really even, like, tried looking into any of these. I'll have all three soon. Damn. Okay. Like, I don't even know how to get them. I guess it's probably just like combining a bunch of shit. Pure skies. Go to the intersection by the entrance of the dungeon. Follow the east path. Oh, follow the east path. Go through the tunnel entrance. Okay, and here comes the... Well, let's call it fun part. Alright. Take at least 6 handfuls. I'll take just extra because I do not trust myself. Okay. Put seed in feeder 1. This is here. Wait. Oh, feeder 1. Okay. Okay. Pull lever 1. Lever 2. Put feed in feeder 3. Like, kudos to the people that actually figured out all of that shit, like, honestly. Hermst?
Hermst.
Okay. Pull lever 3, which is completely easy. Seed in feeder 5. Pull lever 4.
Oh my god. Bunny, I just saw what you sent me. That's hilarious. I can't repeat it on stream, but it's hilarious. Some dude crashing out about the Wordle. Because you've been doing the Wordle. She'll go, what the fuck? Who uses that word?
Seed in feeder 2. Okay. Look down the western north and we'll take the golden feather. Okay.
How do I get to Waterbirth Island?
You need to do the Fremenic trials first, I think. Wait, are they
Shit.
required? Wait, hold on. I actually don't know if the quest is required. Let me double check real quick, because I don't want to spread misinformation.
Is because I'm on the Hobgoblin wiki and it says access requirements none to get to Waterbirth Island.
Yeah, you actually can just get there.
How do I get there?
In Releka, which
Where?
is I cannot currently show the map, I guess. So like in the like very far north.
Yeah. Wait, why can't you currently show the map?
I'm underground.
No, yeah, you could change at the top. There's like a RuneScape surface.
No, that's not possible. No. I wanted you to look around.
But I'm also lost.
So.
Releka, I see it.
Yeah, Releka. And then like on one of these like docks, you can like ship over here to the Waterbirth Island.
I see. Sears Village. Thank God I have this place.
When you go to Releka, there is actually also a lost zone nearby that you can unlock then.
Nice.
Hiccup.
30 minutes till Matic of space and time.
Yeah, I think you were like a bit focused on some stuff, but like there's like 3 tools that just sound ultra epic. There's the Mattock of Space and Time, the Hatchet of Blight and Bloom, and the Pickaxe of Life and Death.
Oh, hell yeah, I want that pickaxe. Death by entropy. The true way to die is a smithing, mining focus. Death by entropy.
Oh, it's Jarvald at the westernmost dock in Releka. Can sail the player to the island. Okay.
200-hour grind. Good luck. I'll buy an account. Don't worry.
Enter the middle tunnel to the west. Is that the middle one? Yeah, I think so.
My friend who was like having some health problems recently, who was really concerned. He was like, if I die, you could have my OSRS account. And he has like 99 and everything.
Is that not the right one? This is not the right tunnel. Oh wait, no. Yeah, there. Never mind. This is the right one. Inspecting the first pile of rocks to the east. And then northeast. Kill the cabbit. Oh no, I don't have a weapon. How much HP does the thing have?
Go.
Okay, that's a 0% chance to hit. That is not good. Okay, there you go. Okay. Exit this tunnel back into the main cave. Oy. Now here we try to take from. Then it goes up. Hmm. Oh, what's this part of the song? What the fuck? Head directly east to a stone door.
Hmm.
I'm actually gonna be able to do this before the minigame restarts. Let's go. We are gaming.
Man, I could just stand on this beach and get attacked by every rock crab. And get a bunch of EXP. Ooh, I could smell delicious barbecue and quesadillas.
Mm. Mm.
Hours of mining. Withers away. Oh wait, I got an emote for that. What is it? I can't find it. There it is.
Already. Inspector.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
The one from Smiling Friends, he's like, we should hang out sometime. And then he turns into dust. I so badly want you to watch Smiling Friends, but I know you probably won't like it for many reasons. Lots of flashing lights. And it's kind of stupid. Yeah. Why are you in just chatting? I am?
Oh my god, yeah, you are. I didn't even... Oh no, I didn't even see that.
Oh my god, thank you, Sariel. I mean, I kind of am just chatting.
True.
Thank you so much. Oh, buddy. I didn't even realize. I would have been on just chatting all day until I was like, all right, I'm heading off. Sariel, as the resident WoW Sherpa for Miss Lullaby, what are your opinions on World of Warcraft Season of Discovery? Trash? No, it was so fun. Okay, what about Season of Discovery Phase 1 specifically? Because now that I think about it, you're right. The other phases were kind of bad, but Phase 1 specifically. When everyone was farming Wailing Caverns and all that. Okay, but still bad? No! was so good. I liked it. I just want enhancement shaman tank in retail. I think that's all everyone wants is enhancement shaman tank. It wasn't Classic Plus we wanted. Oh, okay, valid. I've never played Classic Plus. So I guess it was like my only experience of that kind of game or like that kind of variation of WoW. I thought it was a very, very good version as someone who's never played Classic Plus.
Oh, shit, then. Oh.
Literally, just so we made retail classes in Classic. Yeah, true, but I did like the discovery of it. I liked how going out and finding stuff, like when it was fairly new and no one knew where everything was. That's what made it fun for me. But they did, you're right, they did kind of just make the Classic classes more retail. I do like the variations like Mage Healer and Warlock Tank. Those were cool. Turtle WoW is perfect Classic Plus. Didn't Turtle WoW get taken down because of them making their own quests and using their own WoW's like characters as story, and they were in a lawsuit or something?
Nope.
Oh.
But they're just constantly poking the bear.
I see. They're just in hot water with Blizzard, but they're not really like in trouble. They're kind of untouchable? Oh. I played a lot of, well, maybe not a lot, but I played Ascension WoW a fair bit. And it felt like Ascension WoW to me. And I really like Ascension WoW. It wasn't enough Ascension WoW. I couldn't make a warrior, mage, shaman, battle mage build, but Ascension WoW is so good. Oh, Ascension WoW Seasons with the random rolls? Is that what Seasons is? No, wait, that's a different one. That's just the random rolls. The one where you like roll 3 things. Oh, it is Season? Okay. That thing is so good. Ascension WoW is awesome. It's just hard to get like, you know, the people who play WoW with me to download a private server. They changed from season to season. Oh, I only played the one with the random dice roll builds, and that's how you built your class. Is that you would load in and then roll 3 slots and choose of the slots and then roll again for your next ability. And I thought that was an amazing concept. I was like, that's perfect.
Bizarro.
Are they doing anything cool right now? Is Ascension WoW something that I should keep an eye on still? Because like it's kind of like gone off my radar. But just way more polished. Oh. Like I wouldn't mind playing Ascension WoW on top of playing regular WoW. Because it's like 2 things I understand fully that I don't have to like do a lot of extra learning other than how to build. But I also don't want to overstack my plate. I get too zealous to play too many things. But I kind of love Ascension WoW and I want that experience again.
I came in here way too early. Can I do anything in the Dominion Tower yet? Probably not.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask you. I just haven't seen you around. How do you feel about Age of Empires 2? Legendary PvE features. Destiny's Dawn. Dude, they're really working on Ascension WoW like it's all they got. And I kind of love that. I love people with passion. New race and class combinations. They're all calling me Outlander and won't take me anywhere.
Wait, not even Jarvold?
Jarvold?
Should be the westernmost.
No. I think you already
Like,
clicked
if you
on
right
him and
click him?
said no. No, Outlander, I'm not taking you there.
Okay, then you have to do the Fremonic trials first.
Fuck that. There's hobgoblins on this beach.
There's also some close to the crafting guild near Falador.
Hobgoblins?
Yeah.
How come I've never seen them? I'm blind.
I mean, they're not like necessarily like somewhere you usually walk.
You said east?
West.
East. I thought you said
West.
West. What do they got here? Mithril rock. I spit on this place.
Mithril rock. Hawk tour.
I spit on this place in your mithril rock.
And you're Mithril rock. And this.
And this. Chivalry is dead.
It's about to emerge.
Squeak, squeakers, squeak, squeak, and squeak.
How do you like actually sound like Kronk? Like, what the fuck?
I tried explaining this to Arca, but she's like, that's sad. I would, play a lot of games alone online. So I was that guy who would make funny voices into the group chat. Squeak, squeaker. Squeak, squeaking.
Squeak, squeaking.
Poison for kiss poison. Poison we give to kiss poison that poison. Right. I just had a lot of alone time. I really like TV and I wanted to do the funny voices. And then I started doing it in front of people and they thought it was funny. So it incentivized me to do it more. They enabled me.
I do think it is pretty fun.
Right.
You have already participated in 2 hunts today, so you can't catch moths this time. Well, slap my ass and call me Judy. I'm gonna do something else then.
Judy? Judy Hops?
I love that you are like more so clinging onto that than the other part of what I just said, because like you're just used to my shenanigans, I guess.
We've been streaming for like about a year now. You get used to it. It's like when Bunny says things. I'm just like, yeah. And then she doubles down way too hard. And then I'm like, okay, that's enough.
Then she sends the assy.
I'm hopping worlds. This guy's trying to steal all my stuff.
Not the Stufe. The fuck? Spicy chopped tomatoes. Cobalt skill chomper. Is that the highest I can do? Where can I find those? Where would wants to find
Australia. I'm going to a free Australian server where they can't do Slayer quests. Oh my god, this beach is completely empty and filled with hobgoblins. Hell yeah. Some dude was killing them all over here. I was like, you know what? No one's doing Slayer on free worlds. Damn it. I skill capped it. It don't work.
Wait, what?
Free World has a skill cap on Slayer.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, shit. Okay, Australia members. No one in Australia is awake or can spell Hobgoblin.
3 gnome stronghold hunter area. Three gnomes. What the fuck? Like, here. Cat? Cat, it's not that late.
What the
You
hell
shan't
happened?
claw at the monitor.
One of my monitors disconnected and everything went black.
Uh,
That has a wonky wire. I have to jiggle it every so often. Hope that didn't cause lag with an encoding error, because it does that sometimes, but it should all be up to date again.
VTS, like anything that's like shared and such, it seems to be fine.
Yeah, but it'll sometimes cause an encoding error and then add like 3 seconds of delay. Because that's what encoding errors do, apparently. You just get like 3 more seconds of delay and everyone's behind. Until they refresh.
That's fun.
Yeah. This is why I also run 3-minute ads every hour, because if that happens, because, you know, something on my end is just wonky because I use what I can get, then people can just refresh and they won't get ads because pre-roll's disabled.
Up here. Cat, what are you doing? Gato?
This talk of Ascension WoW's got me thinking about Ascension WoW. I kind of want to play it. I'm always like hesitant to play these like things that I'm interested in playing, because like I know no one would ever play it, and if I tell people that I play WoW with that I play that, they're like, why the fuck are you playing it? Just play WoW. But I've made friends literally anywhere. I could just make friends in Ascension WoW who would like to play Ascension WoW. It ain't that hard. All you people who are looking for friends to play games with, I got the answers for you. First of all, why? Wait, what the hell is this? Monstrous Hobgoblin?
Oh, you found an elite.
What's that?
Good luck.
Oh, he dead.
So Slayer monsters, not all of them, but like a lot of them, can have elite versions pop out whenever you kill something on the... I got 6 of them at once, what the fuck? Whenever you kill a regular.
Oh.
And they have like a improved loot table, I think. And it's also that oops. And I don't know exactly how the elites work here, because the elites or superiors in OSRS, you have to unlock them first, and they have like access to a unique drop table as well, where you can get like stuff. So you have like an eternal Slayer gem, and then you have a Slayer ring, like an eternal Slayer ring that has unlimited teleports to like various Slayer dungeons, for example. I am not aware of any like super unique things in here, but they do be giving, I think, 3 rolls. Like you get 3 pieces of loot from the regular drop table, and they might also have access to something special, but I don't know. I've never looked into that all that much.
I need 1 more level on my defense, and I can equip my level 50 armor.
Oh. Beast enhanced mithril equivalent tool where applicable. Interesting.
Bloodwood tree. Oh, I forgot before I got distracted. Pro tip for all you guys who are like, I don't have anyone to play this game with me. Steam communities. No one would ever want to play Terraria because I've only hung out with people who just, I don't know, they never want to play anything fun. They're always like, I've played that game before. I don't want to play it with you. I'm like, yeah, but you never played it with me. And they're like, no. Or they're like, Pixels, I don't want to play. I would go to Steam discussions in like the community, like for Terraria, I would go into the discussions and then make a post and it'd be like, I'm looking for people to play. Who wants to play? And then just invite the people who are there and we would only talk in game and I wouldn't give them any like Discord or anything. And that's how I got people to play. That's it. It's that simple. And most of the time it was fun. 40 skeletons, light work, no reaction, Lumbridge. I earned a Slayer point in one more task. What does that do?
Slayer points you can use, like when you're right-clicking one of the Slayer masters, you have access to rewards and such.
Oh.
And unlocks.
I'll go check those out after I obliterate these skeletons.
These scallywags.
These scallywags. Oh. Maybe one day, probably not anytime soon. The only way we would ever be able to play WoW is through Ascension WoW. Funny little Ascension WoW. That way we're not separated by regional servers.
Meridian schedule. How many do we need? 48. Blech. Disgusting. Is that boostable? Probably not. A first resort. Nope, doesn't look boostable. Partial completion of big jump. I am hereby stopping this grind. Nope. I am. Nope. Okay.
Tired of streaming to 0? No, actually. It won't let me delete it. Ban.
What do I do then? I just annoyed the kitty cat. Me. Cabin of Fever needs Pirate's Treasure Rumdale. You know what? I'm in the mood to hunt these vampiric gloves a little bit. Let's do that. That's it. I am going to kill haunted trees. I'm going to chop the long way.
Chop, little bro.
Chop the long.
Keep chopping. Dink, little bro. Get to mining.
It was like the trigger word for the sleeper agent right there.
That's all he needed.
Um. Oh, actually, let me bring this with me. Let's see. Could do that. Now I'm gonna do that with the Necro. I'm gonna do that with the Necro. Okay. I'm gonna hunt for these for a little while. My cat is completely blocking my keyboard, so I cannot type.
Excellent. As she should.
Mitzekatze. Mitzekatze, katze, mitze. Merp. Now she's going merp. It's all over.
Put clothes on that cat.
Don't eat the mirror tape. What the fuck? Oh mein Gott, Katze. Dope. Okay, there's someone already here, so I'm gonna hop overworld.
I went up to the skeletons and lumbered. Someone was ready farming them, and I started farming them anyway, and then he left. He hopped worlds.
No, you crashed him. Why would you do that? No.
Because this is my world. He's just living in it. Because every time I come here, there's someone here, so I just didn't want to hop worlds also. Like, every world I show up to this catacomb and lumbridge, there's always someone farming these skeletons. So I was like, you know what? Fuck them.
Yeah, I don't understand why like high levels are down there as well. Like I
mean,
what
these
is
get
down
like
there?
140 EXP, and these things like with AoE damage, like literally 4 or 5 of them are fighting me at a time. And I'm just clearing groups. It's just high density.
Yeah,
So
but like if you're high level, then you can do the same with like mobs that give you like a lot more XP and also drops.
Yeah, but are there like things that spawn this much in this close of a cluster that just I can hit one and then AFK? Because that's kind of what's going on here.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's the drops. There's Copperstone Spirits. It's not the drops.
Yeah, I don't know. I doth not know if. Activating the vampirism aura to show them that yes, I do want the vampirism. Please give. Arrgh.
I mean, this is pretty good EXP. I might just stay here.
Magique.
Magique. And soon
I didn't bring the herb
Defense.
sack. Oh, scheiße.
Rune Sphere, World 67, top floor.
Appreciate it. Neither of us can go there though.
I don't know what that means.
I think you need like level 60 rune crafting or something to get to the top floor. It's just in a rune spawn, like right now there's a rune sphere which gives like a lot of XP.
Oh.
I think it's like 25k a day or something. Which is like pretty nice, especially on the lower levels. Because it just catapults you.
50 defense.
Sanguine matter.
Give me this demon statue.
Oaken key.
I just started watching, I don't know if you've seen it, but there's this sitcom that keeps showing up on YouTube Shorts called The Middle. It's like a family sitcom, and oh god, I love this show. The actors are so funny. I'm a huge fan of sitcoms. I think family sitcoms are like one of my favorite shows to just put on and just watch. I've seen like almost every family sitcom. There's stuff that's like barely getting popular now that I'm like, I've been seen this. I've seen this years ago. That's why I love Hulu so much. Hulu has like every sitcom in the world. I guess this is why I love The Simpsons so much, because it's just family sitcom or parody of family sitcoms with equally good jokes. But The Middle, oh, that show's so good.
Zapping. Ba, ba, ba. Oh. I might actually head back and just like grab the herb sack because I'm gonna be missing out on a lot of them.
Are you winning? Well, are you?
Hello, Red. I mean, I'm mass murdering if that's winning. Oh, so I have become cat.
New stream goal. I want to make enough to buy all of Red's brothers and Red fancy new PCs so they could all play games together. Because I thought about it because Red likes to play games with his family. And I was like, oh, if they all like played an MMO together and we're like the family dungeon group, that'd be so fun. Oh, become cat. Very cool. We do need better PCs though. Get them all super fancy PCs so they can play everything together. Think of how hard a family raid group would go as a stream. It's okay, I got you. If I make it big, my money's going to my friends and family. Because that's what I want to do. I don't expect to, and I don't plan to do it, but if I luck out somehow, for no reason whatsoever, why shouldn't I give back to all the people around me? We both have the same plan. Get the Raid Shadow Legend sponsorship so that everything goes so well that I could just buy PCs for everyone. Oh, you need new RAM and the RAM prices go up? Here's a $6,000 PC pre-built I bought for you. Here you go.
Man, fuck the RAM prices currently.
Yeah.
They're so terrible.
You'll never know if I win the lottery, but you might randomly receive a PC. If I win the lottery, no one will know, but there will be signs. Honestly, I'm probably the worst person to have money. I'd probably do dumb shit like Jay Schlatt when he bought the bronze monkey statue with huge balls. I'd get one of those. I future-proofed my PC. So glad I did. Spent 3.5K on it. Now it's it's what? On it, it's now worth 7 to 8. Oh, that's awesome. I just bought a pre-built. I'm not very computer savvy. I got me a NZXT Player 2 PC in like January. Or last January. RAM prices are crazy. The RAM I brought with my PC, she doubled in price. Damn, that's insane.
Oops. Oops. Finally, Crimson Charm, thank you. Good lord. Ah. Back to demon.
Ooh, what's this?
It also comes with a 15-second blush. Ah. Bleh. Bleh.
Gotta keep her dodging.
Think fast, Chocolate.
I'll remove that one.
It's like, I literally cannot... It's aiming at me. What do you mean? Fucking wimp. Stop. Kaz, help.
I got you.
Kaz, no, actually, wait, no, don't help.
Capture her.
I fucking...
Capture her.
The fucking...
Put her in the ball. Quick!
It's just... Like, the moment you said I got you, I was like, wait, maybe I shouldn't
The
have
medulla
asked.
oblongata. It's why alligators are so ornery. Wait, okay, don't help. We open? Oh, got you. The tits is the best interactable thing. It's so weird. I mean, like, I don't really like VTubers either at all, but just this over
Nah, that's
using
fine, that's fine.
a webcam
Clip it,
is
clip
just
it.
more fun. Like, there's so many more things to do, and I love that. That's why I do it, you know? I'm not into the whole, like, having my own lore. It's just, like, a visual representation, so people can put a face to the voice, you know? And it doesn't have to be my face. But I just like... Yeah, I know, right? I don't like VTubers. I don't like the communities and stuff. I don't like any of that. But I like the interactable stuff. I like media with interactable like part to it. You know, I think it makes streaming super fun. So, unfortunately, I'm the way I am.
I unlocked Soul Sap. Well,
Like, I don't
whatever the hell that means.
dislike VTubers. It's just I'm not into it. I think it's really charming and adorable how their communities interact. Sometimes they're weird, but most of the time it's like, I just like this character because it's a silly little character and I love it. And that's good enough for me. Yeah, of course. The weird things aren't the cause of the VTuber. VTubers aren't just weird. Sometimes it's just people are weird on the internet towards, you know, characters. But I just love the interaction. The interaction is so cool. And you can't get that with just having a webcam. Like, sure, you could do funny things on the webcam, but having stuff thrown at you and, like, changing the way you look completely for a bit. I saw a hamster VTuber who would hit a button and then she would become, like, low opacity, cover the entire screen, fisheye lens, and, like, look at the camera and go, and then just, like, go back seconds later. And you can't do that on a webcam that easily. It's funny. I mean, I guess you can do it on a webcam easily, but that's just... I was spat out my coffee. It's just way funnier when the model changes and then the eyes go like, like Sid the Sloth. It's the same thing with like anime. Live action versions of anime don't have the same impact that a goofy little cartoon character has. And now that Peanut won Best VTuber of the Year last year, and the whole I'm not a VTuber thing, I'm a PTuber. I was doing that before I was like even aware of Peanut. I was doing that, being like, I'm not a VTuber, I'm a DigiTuber, I guess. I'm just a digital guy. And then Peanut started doing that, and I was like, now it just feels like I'm trying to be Peanut, but be like, no, I'm my own thing. It's weird. The internet's weird. Nothing under the sun is ever new. There's no new original ideas. Everything's been thought of. You're funnier than Peanut Guy. Nah, Peanut Guy got a charm to him. He's skilled at games, and he does all that while maintaining his humor and comedy. That's a talent.
I am so zoned in. Holy shit.
I'm AFK on skeletons.
Can't forget whatever lore I may or may not have. Yeah, I have like the lore of my VTuber like kind of written down so far, or well, the idea of the entirety. At least started.
I just feel like I'm in a weird spot because I'm not about that kind of stuff. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's weird. I mean, like, people just like what they like, but that ain't for me. Like, I don't know. Just the thought of me doing that, I'm like, that's not me. But
yeah, I mean, it's fine.
Then like it's all fine to do your own thing, but like I specifically look like I'm a VTuber, like part of doing all this stuff that the community does, but I'm so far detached from VTubing that I just do it because it's like an option of how do you represent yourself on your stream. This was one of the options. I liked it. I chose it. I have no ideas or opinions about VTubers in general. I literally know nothing about VTubers. The most I know is stuff you tell me that I think is interesting. So people come in with that expectation that I'm a VTuber, like how traditionally VTubers are, and I'm just not. So it feels like I don't appeal to them. And then normal people who just dislike VTubers because they think it's cringe or weird or whatever, won't watch me either because they think, oh, he's just like a VTuber like everyone else. It's a weird spot to be in. It's a hill I chose to die on.
It kind of same red.
Lore can be really fun. Personally, like, I mostly, instead of lore, I have like a vibe. Ah, I see. That's true, you do.
My cat is cleaning herself like directly in front of the camera. So enjoy.
Gross. It would be fine if that cat had any fur on it, you know?
She's just like
something about bald cats cleaning themselves. What? Yeah, I don't know. It's something about the bald cats licking themselves clean just makes me uncomfortable to look at.
You're not even looking at it.
I know, but just it's in my head. It's in my head. Like I can imagine it. Just like slow lick on the arm and all the wrinkles are stacking up.
You've read my lore? Where? How? When? What?
Don't you have a link to it?
I don't think so.
I thought you did. You do. No, wait, you don't. No, wait, you do. It's on your Twitter, though.
What?
I found it somehow. I forgot how. I know you have a link to like that VTuber page that you told me about that has like your information.
That's not what I mean.
Oh, never mind. My bad.
Because I was like, how did you guys access that Google Doc? What?
There's a Google Doc? I didn't even know there was a Google Doc.
Yeah, exactly. Like I have my like a lot of the things that not a lot, but a bunch of the stuff that I have like planned and like ready and all of the kind of stuff is in Google Docs because like the easy way.
You see what I mean by Lullaby is more efficient and smarter than me.
But like for example, I have like I think it's right now it's 2.5 pages of just like an introduction.
I was thinking about making a VTuber page and then just being like,
the VTuber thing. Oh, okay.
I'm not a VTuber. And then I was like, if I do that, no one's gonna like it. I don't know. I want to extend the reach of my stream a little bit more, but I don't. I feel like
That's the wrong
doing
player.
that is very not me. I'm kind of just like, dude shows up, you happen to talk to him, and you're like, you know what? He's kind of cool.
Also, Red, the team thingy is.
Well, like,
It kind of feels just like I will be honest, I don't even feel like I'm part of that team whatsoever. I don't even think like I'm kind of just there. Like if anything, I would probably rather be in a like proper team, I guess. Like in a smaller one, because like right now the team is about to hit like 1,000 members. I have interacted with like 2 or 3 of them.
Oh my god!
Because like it feels like it's quantity over quality. I joined when they were just about 500 people. And that was like what, 2 months ago? 2 or 3?
I've been checking out your team because I've been very interested if you've been enjoying it. Because like, I don't know, whenever my friends are like doing things to like get a little bit more recognition, I'm always super excited to be like, oh, I hope people enjoy my friends' content as much as I do rubs hands together.
Yeah.
And like, I was checking out the team and it's so many people.
Yeah. Like when I saw that, like the whole team thingy on, because I found it through Twitter, and I saw like the thingy coming up on my feed, and I was like, okay, the applications are open now. You know what? I'm kind of interested, and I want to look into this. Oh.
Hello? Hello? Red? Can you hear me? Can you still hear me, Red? I can? Okay, it was lullaby. Oh no, buddy. Oh, there you are. What happened?
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
What happened?
I wanna just fucking scream.
Oh my god. I'm rubbing your belly, I'm rubbing your belly.
Like, everything went black again, like all of the monitors flashed, and like everything's fucked again.
No.
And now I can't do anything because I will have to restart the whole fucking PC again.
Damn. That keeps happening to you too. What's causing it?
Like, Tits is now just like, it's crashed, not responding. VTube Studio is not opening, it's not responding, it's crashed. I cannot close it. Task Manager, RuneScape completely crashed, like that's just gone. Please let me just end this task, thank you. And like OBS obviously also completely crashed, so it's like that is gone.
I gotta close this VTube thing.
Skype. Okay. Gonna start this again. Start this again.
Static.
But funnily enough, Spotify is completely fine. Like that was playing the entire time, so I don't fucking know what's happening. And like now the filter on my monitors are gone, and now everything is just like super bright and blue and.
I honestly have no idea. what's going on. That's never happened to me.
No, I
can't
don't
think of
remember
what
what
it
that fucking
is.
filter is called. So why did I just hear a diddle?
Diddly dee.
Insufficient
sound.
memory to continue to execute the execution of the program.
What?
Yeah, so just got me an error, insufficient memory. So I'm guessing it's just me not having enough memory for my PC to like withstand it for like extended periods of time or something. I don't fucking know.
Damn.
Oh, now
All new
Spotify
RAM
is
sticks
whole.
are ruining our PCs.
I'm so annoyed. Okay. I mean, I am back online and everything, so... No, I'm not back online. Wait, is my stream running or not? Because it says I'm 0
Let me check.
bitrate.
It is not.
Yeah, it's not even wanting to stop the stream. OBS is also just like, fuck, because why not?
No, that's your VOD.
Whoops, OBS has crashed. Would you like to copy the crash? No. I'm about to crash myself. Crash out. Just...
Oh.
And the Twitch chat just died. Cool.
Yeah,
Why
honestly,
that
same.
happened?
I'd be super frustrated too, with like no explanation. If it happened and it was like, oh well, this is the problem, then
No, like, as
at
in
least I'd know.
my chat window just like fucking exploded, because why not? Okay, can I please just get any of these things working again?
The curse of having to run 5 programs at a time.
No, it just doesn't bring up the what? Start streaming. That means I want to start streaming. Okay.
I was elected to lead, not to read.
Okay, now can I... Nightlight. Okay, Nightlight is also back. Okay, that should be it. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna do the collab again for the remainder, because I don't trust my PC right now.
All right, sounds good.
Oh, my Discord oh no, never mind, it's there.
Hello.
But either share chat will probably have to do again. Yeah. This ad break can just fuck off. Someone died to an unknown power. Same. And why does OBS always reset my window? What the fuck?
Oh, like the dock sizes and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate that.
Like, it never did that. Why did it, like, just randomly start doing that? Yeah. Like, it didn't do that until, like, a few days ago.
Everyone thinks streaming is easy until you have one technical difficulty and with no explanation, you're like, fuck.
Yeah, like, honestly, I've been watching a lot of Josh Rave.
Mm-hmm.
That's how. And he's like, every now and then he has people coming up to him and like they say like, "Man, I wish I could be playing games all day as my job." And he's like, "Yeah, same." And I understand that because like yeah, like I am playing games most of the time, right? But like, first of all, the income is not enough for a job, but also like the longer you do it, the bigger you are and everything, the more other shit you also have to deal with.
Yeah.
And the worst part is this exact thing that you need to even try to have that as a job or to even try to like execute anything, which is all of the fucking technology that just constantly loves to break.
Yeah, I wish I didn't have to spend
$5,000
on having a premium setup to do premium quality streams, and none of it works.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, like I don't really feel like I'm part of the team. I just feel like I'm like one of many. Because like when I joined the team, I was looking into it. Like I was like checking the people that were online in the team. Because I was like, okay, if I want to actually like try to like socialize. If I'm part of a team, I want to know part of the team. And so I went to one guy's stream and then like wanted to like I kind of just wanted to like peek my head into multiple, but that one guy's stream, like he was streaming Minecraft and he was having 8-bit Pokemon music as his background music, and I was like, maybe I'll stay here.
Maybe I'll stay here.
Like I just immediately felt comfy, and like the way he was talking and everything, like super chill, dude, super chill. And so I was like, okay, like good first impression. Like literally the first person I check out in this team is like super cool. And like I was chatting with him a little bit and like just good vibes. And then I was like looking into the Discord and everything, and it's just, I don't know, it just feels like
a spam guild.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
And it's like
it feels like it's just advertisement for the top 10 viewer like streamers in the team, honestly.
Yeah. Like let's just say, admittedly, I haven't interacted too much with the team or like what the team is there for and all of that kind of stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
But also at the same time, I didn't really feel anything. Like I don't feel like I am gaining anything from it. And I'm not saying like, oh, I need to like get something out of it. But it's like if I join a team,
I know exactly how you feel.
Like a team. Like if you, Red, and I would just make like a team out of fun, right?
Yeah.
I would be feeling more like this is our team rather than like, yeah, this is a team that I'm part of. If that makes sense.
It's because most people on Twitch, and this is unfortunate, I'm just so lucky that we've all met, including Tekker. Tekker, if you're here, this includes you because you're also really cool. A lot of people on Twitch just like to be like corporate nice. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, The Last Lullaby. We should absolutely collab together. It's like, no, that's fucking awful. That sucks the soul out of doing this. The only reason we have fun doing anything is because I just showed up like a bro, like, yo, what's up? douchebag. And then we just started playing video games.
Dumbass.
It's like, dumbass. It's like friends hanging out. I'm not like trying to hit every checkbox of my marketing list, of my advertisement list, to hit every box so that I could be like, okay, within 10 minutes, I have to make this. No. This is all very loose and indie. We got indie streams over here. We're not trying to be like corporate. Oh my God, guys, check out our next video. Oh, I'm going to edit of it. It's like, no, if we ever edit something and it goes out, check it out because it's funny. Not because it's #1 of 300 of things I'm trying to get ad revenue on. And that's what like every team I've seen on Twitch, because I've seen a few ever since you told me it was a thing. I was like, no way. And I started like seeing them next to people's names on their stream, and I would check them out, and it just felt like that. It felt like corporate business partners instead of friends grouping up together to get their numbers up. And I was like, no, the numbers up is cool. Like, I get wanting to make your stream more popular, but if those numbers ain't people you want to be around, then what's the point of doing it? I could have 10 viewers for the rest of my life, and I know those 10 viewers will be the most funny people that every time they talk, I just love hearing from them. And I'll be satisfied with that over joining a team to get 30 more people than no one is into anything I'm into. It's weird. Like, even between the three of us, we all have kind of our own separate viewers. Like, you play specific kinds of games that I don't play, and Red plays games that like we don't play sometimes. And people like watching us separately. But anytime anyone from your stream or Red stream or my stream to your guys' stream comes in, it's always nice and it's always fun.
Yeah, like the vibes are different, but the wavelengths match. Yeah.
It's great. And all the team stuff, I go through all the people and I'm like, these people are wildly different. And there's a million of them here. And then there's like the top 10 people with like double-digit views. And then all the people with like very little views. And it's like, why aren't those people helping out these people? Like, it's a team, isn't it? Isn't that the purpose of why they invited these people? But it just feels like bringing all the people who are like, oh, well, I need to like help that person who's way ahead of me so that they can notice me and that help me to catch up to them. It's like, no, just do your thing. Do your thing, man.
Yeah. And like,
you're in an ocean of people. Someone will find you eventually.
Right now there is like over 900. It's closer to 900 than 1,000, but it's over 900 people. And I'm okay, by the way, with sharing this because the team leader literally is like updating it every 50 people or every 100 people on Twitter. So it's like official stuff, right?
Yeah. It's well managed.
Sorry, my cat is being hyperactive and it's stop.
It just feels strange. I'm not saying it's wrong or it's bad or teams shouldn't happen. Like, you know, communities are great. Always look for a community that you feel comfortable in. But I feel like a lot of people nowadays, and this is the problem with Twitch, is that everyone's trying to speedrun a career instead of like grow a small community of friends, essentially. Not parasocially, but like, you know, homies.
Yeah. And like, it's just, if there would be like a slow growth and everything, in the sense of like, you know, every now and then there's like a few people coming in maybe, but like it's in bulk. It's in big bulk. And and the thing is also, after some thinking, I was also, I'm just kind of there. Like me personally, I'm just kind of there at this point. To like maybe glean some information or like maybe get some like resources and the kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
But I don't specifically need a team for that.
Yeah. I need a team for like, yo, I'm playing this game and I really need like 2 or 3 people. Anyone interested? That's like what a team should do. That would be awesome. But it does feel like a team, more like a corporation.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, Twitch is not something that someone can master. You can't just like optimize Twitch and be like, I'm gonna be as big as Ludwig. I'm gonna be as big as this guy. I'm just gonna follow these. No, there's like such a human element involved that like it's hit or miss. Lightning doesn't strike twice, you know? You'll either get somewhere or you won't, and it happens, and that's fine. And you got to accept that and not like try to min-max your Twitch career, because then you're not entertaining people. You're trying to cultivate numbers. And that's what video games are for, not people. You don't treat people like numbers. That's why people won't come back. And I feel like I read this thing about a Harvard psychologist that made a lot of sense, and I feel like this is the reason. And you see it a lot with a lot of younger people on Twitch. And it was something about like the biggest illusion for youths is if you haven't accomplished much by 25, then you'll never do anything. When most people are like, by 25 I have to like have my career plan and everything. And then once you're like in your 30s or 40s, you're like, now I have to do all the work to change my career plan because this is not where I want to be in my life. People want to speed run everything in their lives now. They want to get to the point of success as quickly as possible. Sometimes success won't come for many, many years, and that's fine. Because if you have fun the entire way, did you really lose out on anything?
Yeah, exactly.
And that's how I've been feeling about stream lately. Sometimes I just get no interaction and nothing ever happens. And that's fine because I'm having fun. And the few moments I get with amazing people coming in and out, that makes it all worth it. So why would I ruin that by trying to make it more corporate, I guess, for lack of a better term, more scheduled and rigid? People don't come in here on scheduled times and come in here to talk about the scheduled topic at the scheduled times. That's what YouTube's for. That's what editing is for. People come in here to show up whenever they do, to just be like, yo, what's up?
Yeah.
And sometimes
I actually had like a fun thing earlier because I was like, so there's this like go live notification thing in OBS, right? Right under the title thing. And I was like, do people actually pay attention to this shit? Let me try. And I typed into it, if you read this, join and type erg. I had someone come in and type erg and then leave again.
Okay, that's funny though.
And
that's great.
And I was like, that's amazing. Like it was a milk humidifier. It's like they said like they started with the notification. Like they didn't even say anything before that, right? Like they just came in, erg, and then I was laughing, and they immediately followed up with, well, the notification said it, so I wanted to do it, but I have to go because I gotta be at work in 10 minutes. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, like you can't plan that stuff. It's not like, okay, this is on the agenda for today's stream to get max advertising revenue. That's just like someone showed up, played along with the joke at a random point, and you're like, hell yeah. That's all you need.
Also, baked. It was just unfortunate timing. My PC likes to implode here and there.
Yeah, baked. You didn't
because
blow up,
I did,
and then I just go offline.
I did see the message when the explosion happened. It was just unfortunate timing.
If we both went offline at the same time, that would have been wild.
At some point, it's just going to be a running gag. Like if one of us crashes, the other one just like silently commits to it and like just forces the stream down. Be like, oh no.
I put a sock puppet on the screen of Lullaby with X's on her eyes and her tongue out, and I'm just holding her up like, no, what happened?
But yeah, like the thing is, not the thing. Like one thing is, I love being creative and doing silly shit, like this stuff right here, right? Like with the cat and demon mode. And like the same is also like with the follow alert, it still has to happen. And like I'm not doing that stuff because I'm like, okay, if I do this, then my chances to get like 5 more bucks this month is going up. Like, no, that's stupid. Like,
yeah, if I
doing
did
all of that
everything
kind
on
of
my
stuff.
stream for ad revenue, then like I'd be doing a whole lot of work for 1 cent.
And like I'm doing that stuff. Like most of the things I get motivated to do because I already have like received support. The fucking TCG cards, for example.
Oh, those are awesome.
I like the
And
first
we
one I
can't
did
wait for the
because I
next.
thought it would be. I did the first set because I thought, okay, that might be funny, and I did it, and like
It
all
was great.
y'all are like
It was
going
perfect.
crazy about it.
It's awesome.
And so like that then motivates me to do a second TCG because I see you guys love it. And like there is no monetary gain for me from like doing these because it's just with the glimmer and all of that kind of stuff. I'm doing it because it's fucking fun.
Yeah.
And like it spurs my creativity like a ton. And it makes me okay, let me I think this is the best way I can put it. The support I get right off the bat motivates me to sit through all of the shit that the technology gives me.
Yeah. I'm a very non-creative person, despite everyone's like, no, you're creative. Nah, I'm just very not like head empty, zero thoughts, head empty. I just be yapping. I have a way with words. A very uncreative person, but then people will be like, oh my God, you did this thing. And then I'm like, okay, I'll just keep doing the thing you like. I guess if you guys think it's creative, like, I just don't know. I don't have a mind for that kind of stuff. Like, I think everything I do has no value. Like, it's a sad fact of life for me. That's just how I think. And it's negative, but it doesn't affect me mentally. I'm a very positive person, but I think everything I do, like, can be done better. Nothing will ever be good enough. So whenever I do something and someone likes it, I'm like, okay, I'll just do more of that. I'm just here to entertain you guys. I'm not trying to make a big buck. I'm just trying to make a big laugh.
Also, this is a 4-man group. We started like 3 weeks ago. And gains have been really good for me. For in the sense of like, I got a shit ton of thieving. Got like, I have 7.5 million miscellany right now. I have a bunch of onyxes that I got the group, but the others are also like very much like participating a ton. We have a dedicated crafter, a dedicated smithy, a dedicated cook, and I am the supposed herbalist, but that shit's slow and rough.
Done anything with herbalist yet because I'm stuck in a smithy and Paxton's stuck at the ocean and the kitchen.
But yeah, like the TCG stuff is I have made these Monster Hunty cards, which are just like hand drawn. Like I actually just like, well, hand drawn. I draw them with the mouse in GIMP without like doing anything specific. So wait, where's the fucking booster there? Like these. Like
I do also love TCG games.
So yeah, and like this set, the first set has like 10 cards, and people have been going absolutely crazy over them.
TCG.
And
we love them.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh no.
Disagree.
Well, there was the follower alert.
I didn't hear it.
You didn't hear
the sound
it, yeah.
on it?
You didn't hear it.
Damn it. I just saw the disagree and I was like, wait a second, that's from that one terms and conditions game you played.
So you remember the big pussy betrayal?
Maybe.
It's
Cool.
like when I was like having like the bag of pussies and I was like looking down like the brief like rustle for a second, then like no wait, I was grabbing one of my pussies. That's my alert now.
What did she say? Yeah, when she told me that she had a snack food and she sent me a picture of the snack food and it was like these little pastries stuffed with like a hazelnut cream or whatever.
Yeah.
And then it said pussy. I was like, no, you can't find those here.
Like it's just like a local Austrian treat thingy, and it's like bussy as in like it's actually typed like this.
Pussy.
And I recommend you not to look it up on Google, or you will run into the same situation that Kaz had.
I was like, that is not a snack.
And like he looked it up, and someone saw that he was looking that up.
Oh yeah, Buddy. I was streaming my screen to Buddy, and she's like, "Why did you Google pussy?" I was like, "No, you don't understand."
I can explain.
I can explain.
But yeah, like it's like actually just like a little like it's a small pastry that is like filled with hazelnut, and it's to give a bit of like explanation as to why it's called that. So a smooch in our dialect is a bussy, and like because these pastries can be eaten with like just like one bite, like and like when you bite you like make like a smooching thingy. What's the
mouth?
Mimic. Yeah.
You
like
pucker your lips.
You kind of like pucker up with your lips, and that's why they are called bussies. And yeah, so it's in our dialect, like over here, bussy is a completely innocent word, but yeah, it isn't in English. And so I'm just writing that joke. I do not care. And now it's my follower alert.
A bussy. Oh, the unfortunately named snack. There's just so many of those.
I'm looking forward to like whenever there is like someone joining the stream and then like following and like they barely know anything about me. Then like it will usually probably get a reaction out of it, and then I can explain it, and it's just like I feel like it can be a nice icebreaker to just be like, no, but I can explain.
It's like that one time we were streaming and I was like, I'm pouring myself some unfortunately named soda, and you're like, oh, what's that? I was like, squirt.
They killed it, but there's a secret phase. What the fuck? I'm guessing there is no checkpoint though. Excuse me.
If it's so secret, how do you know?
Nobody knew about it. That's wild. But good. Like at least in my opinion, it's good because like that's fun. That's new.
Oh, my bits are unfunny.
It's probably not so fun for the world first raiders though.
Red, all your bits are hilarious, buddy. My mom felt Michelle Obama.
Because I literally got it with like 15 people dead. Oh, that's gotta be it's gotta be rough, but also at the same time, like there's gotta be such mixed feelings. Holy shit!
Obama soda.
Oh, also with the like whole bussy talk and everything, I need to word things better. But like with all the bussy talk, I didn't even like follow up with this. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
Boozy.
I hope you I hope you enjoy the shenanigans that will still ensue, because it will only get better / worse depending on how you want to look at it.
Sushi
yeah,
has a very very like a thick but like gentle southern accent. And we were talking about Buc-ee's, the like beaver themed rest stop in Texas. And he goes, Boosies. And I'm like, what? He's like, oh, it's just because like, you know, it looks like it's spelled Boosie, like Buccee. Boosies. So I can't unthink Boosie. Just the way he said it was so perfect. It's stuck in my head forever.
It's good content for wood cutting. Yeah, I bet.
Sushi's hilarious.
But yeah,
Let me do that.
I do still want to also change like all of the other alerts to like some funny little things. But I will have to like dig a little, because this one felt like the easiest when I was like looking through or like thinking about what I could do. Because like all of these then would like potentially cause engagement, in the sense of like I do love yapping, but I also love to converse.
Yeah.
And like I do not mind explaining that follower alert over and over, because that shit's just funny.
I dread the day.
Engagement is growth. Yeah, the two exactly.
Boosies.
And also then I can let the alerts play without being worried about copyright, because the alerts so far, I love the music, Lifelight. But man, I worry every single time over on the YouTube stream that like something goes wrong.
Oh yeah, all my alerts are on the same muted track as my music.
I don't think mine are. And like so far I haven't had issues on YouTube, at least.
I just thought like what's it called? If you're watching the VOD, you're not gonna care about the little alert pop-up sounds. Like you don't want it to interrupt the experience of the VOD. Because you're just seeing, you know, you're not gonna sit there and interact, so you don't really need to what's it called? Hear music or be like, oh, I like that song. So music and alerts and all that, just so you can see what's going on. If you're trying to look at like old fighting game clips and just watch something, I don't know. That's my idea, but I'm also very bad at this. I don't know how to do this.
Be aware of the kind of thing. Yeah.
I just wing it. I think if I over analyze and over structure my stream, then it's going to be like, well, it's going to fall flat, because this, you know, it's like video games. The developer intention and the player's choice isn't the same. So the stream intentions of like having a fun little stream can only go as far as the viewers want to have. So I just kind of like let it be loose. But I'm a insane person, as we've learned. So I can't really like market towards a group of people, because I'm literally an insane person. Like, how do you sell the Kaz brand to people? So this guy's going to say a lot of jokes about brown pants. He's going to make unfunny jokes for like a while, but like once he does it the 30th time, you're going to be like, you know what? It kind of hit that time.
I mean, honestly, I'm just here for the silliness, if anything.
True.
And like, we have, like, legit, we have been. How long have we been like co-streaming? Like,
It's
aside
coming
from
up
like the occasional like weekends.
It's coming up to like a year for me streaming, and I remember doing Pokemon immediately after doing Dredge when I started like doing a schedule.
Mhm.
So I'd say like maybe 2 or 3 months from now, and it's been a year.
Yeah, so like clearly I do enjoy the company, right? So
Yeah.
I like
Yeah, I'll never
wouldn't-
believe that, but yeah. In my head, I'm always like, Lullaby's annoyed by me. Lullaby doesn't want to talk to me right now.
No.
But it's mostly because I shitpost endlessly and I have like no serious side because it scares me. Being serious scares me. It makes me uncomfortable. That's why I'm so goofy.
Like I just genuinely see you as a good friend at this point because like the thing is, again, I've been watching a lot of like Josh Strafe stuff, so like I've been hearing and learning a lot of wisdom. But like he mentioned, or I think he quoted someone else that said like, how was it? I would only consider someone a friend if I would go to them for advice, but also for feedback. And
I feel like I'm the one person no one goes to advice or feedback from because they're like, bro, you're unemployed and sit in your room all day. Like you don't go out and you're afraid of people. You're the worst person to ask life advice from.
I mean, it's not even necessarily life advice.
I have the best
Even
life
just, like,
advice.
in
No one ever
general.
asks me. I have the most mellow thought pattern on anything.
Marshmallow.
I'm just not seen as like a serious person by most people. So no one will ever ask me like, oh man, I really don't like my job. What should I do? And I'm like, well, you can spend your time being unhappy and wasting your time and look back on that time you wasted when you find something better and be like, man, I wish I did that sooner. Or you could start looking for a better life within your means immediately. But no one will ever ask me serious questions. But I have good answers like that. I understand the perspective of joy as a human being. I understand what people want. Sure, I'm not like, I don't know how to do taxes. I don't know how to do any adult stuff. I'm a man child in front of a computer, but life is more than a number on your bank account. Sometimes life is about making mistakes. And streaming is the best mistake you can make. But I'm just a goofy little gal. Puts on a tutu.
What?
Because it's live and on there forever. Yep. Exactly. Until I fucking explode the VODs. I don't exist in the public eye, so, you know, we could explode the VODs and they'll never be there again. But we have no reason to. People are going to go back to like my old VODs and be like, this guy had a lot of opinions that were just bad. He generalizes a lot of statements, even though they are mostly right. He does do a lot of generalization, which I think bothers me the most because I feel like every time I talk about public opinion, I generalize it without any like direct source. Because my direct source is just hearing it word of mouth from people I know and people in like online communities. So it's not like I have a source for anything and I feel like a dumbass. I feel like a dumbass. Being like, yeah, people don't like this. And they're like, what people? Who said this? And I'm like, well, you know, people who talk about this stuff. But he's just a dumbass. I'm so close to 54 magic. So that I could then get my smithing gloves.
The schmeefing gloves.
Schmeefing.
The Schmeefers. Oh yeah, got completely sidetracked also. And Baked, the next TCG set is going to be of Pokemans. And it will have a whopping 27 cards. I mean, it's like 9 of them also have a holo and a reverse holo version, so it's like, no, it's gonna be, I keep forgetting, it's 30 cards, it's gonna be 9 Pokemon, 3 full arts. There we go.
Did you hear that the FBI is arresting gamers that are like pirating games as from the request of an unknown source, but for some reason it's specifically Nintendo games. I don't know. I don't know who the source is, but it's Nintendo games. And they're not like doing anything about the website. They're arresting the gamers that are going to specific websites that they're monitoring and downloading these games. Who could that be? Who could possibly be asking the FBI to arrest people downloading Nintendo games? It's probably EA, you're right. It's Ubisoft, sounds like it. This is a classic Ubisoft. They're probably going to put this, I'm going to open a loot box and then, oh, you've been summoned to court. It's Sega, it's gotta be. Ever since Sonic Forces flopped. Ever since that one YouTuber Ouija did a YouTube video about, or a stream about the Sonic Forces game and then refunded it because he beat the game before the runtime was over. And everyone got super mad because they're like, you made money off of playing that game and then refunded it? Like, oh, you're fucking awful. I thought it was the most like nothing burger ever. I was like, the game was ass. That's what the refund system's for. Whether he made money off of playing that game or not has nothing to do whether that game was ass and deserved to be refunded. It's his money.
Jesus, I don't know what happened, but I just got ass blasted.
The patent lawsuits. That's funny.
RuneScape on Switch, I don't even know how that would work.
Switch has touchscreen, right? Might be kind of chill. They also have like the new mouse cursor mode on Switch too. But it'd have to be OSRS. There's no way RuneScape 3 would run on a Switch, like maybe a Switch 2, but
it could run, yeah, it could probably run the mobile version. But like the
full
on, I don't know.
The mobile version for RuneScape 3 is a little beefy. I'm like, as far as mobile games go, I have fancy gamer phone.
I don't know, because like when I play it, even for like extended periods of time, the fan on my phone does not start up.
My phone is water cooled.
It's pretty cool.
It's like a copper heatsink with water in it that the water cools the copper heatsink. It's the most like basic form of water cooling that could exist.
Huh.
My phone is a phone.
It's a phone.
I want to get a Galaxy Z Fold. Or no, is it Z Fold? The one that's like folded in half and it's a huge like
I hate
iPad?
those folding phones. I hate them so much.
I want one so bad. I just want a big ass screen.
No,
I just like having a big ass screen.
They're like, those phones are just like screaming to be like easily broken by like the smallest shit.
Oh yeah, for sure. And they absolutely were, but I think like the newer ones, for the way I live and places I take my phone, I think I can handle not breaking that. I just want like a mini iPad as a phone because I use my phone for media, not for like calling anyone. I have no one to call or text. They're like, just get an iPad, little bro. Just fucking buy an iPad. But I don't want to
Yeah,
have
but, like-
multiple devices.
And like on the fold phones, I'm also like the like little dirts, little things are like getting stuck in the like cracks and everything. It's like, nah,
Yeah.
that stuff is just it's just like made to be like put into repairs and like having to pay like a shit ton of money because it's like special stuff because it's like a folding screen kind of.
Yeah.
Like the people that wants to get them, like, power to them, but like I don't know.
Oh, Red, I have a Galaxy S22 Ultra 5G, and it comes with a pen. Ever since like the Galaxy Notes and the ones that came with a pen that were like massive screens, I would get those. I think I got my first Note when I was in high school, and or no, I got a really big Galaxy phone when I was in high school, and I would sit on the bus next to some friends, and like they would take my phone to like put music because we would listen to music together, and they'd be like, "Why the fuck do you have this? Is like an iPad, bro? Why do you have a fucking huge ass phone?" And I'm like, "You want to know why I have a huge ass phone?" And I would grab it, and I'd be like, "It looks normal sized in my hand. That's why I have a huge ass phone." I need to see.
Ooh, also, since I heard the words phone and pen and drawing, words red. I have seen a little while back, but I don't know how truthful that stuff is. But I have seen a way, like there's an app and like specific like pen and paper and all of that kind of stuff, where if you draw on the actual paper with that pen and you like, it will be on the paper as well. But you can basically draw on the paper, and because it's in a specific case, it will also transfer that to digital. So you will draw traditional and digital at the same time in the same resolution.
That's awesome.
And like that is so fucking cool. But like I saw some like reviews and all of that kind of stuff, and like it for the most part it's been like positive. But like some of them were like very concerning, and it's like because I wouldn't have gotten it for me, right? If anything. But like I saw that and I was like, damn, that's so fucking cool. But yeah. Oh,
I think digital painting is just the most accessible.
The technology that you can literally draw on paper, but it's the same, can't adapt. So wait, so are you usually a traditional drawing? Are you a traditional drawing? Great English.
Just do what I do. Sorry, English isn't my first language. I love hitting people with the sorry, English wasn't my first language, and they're like, dude, do you know what you sound like?
I am a tradition here. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Closest thing I've got is a lightbox. The only thing that I can think of when I hear lightbox is the website I got like most of my cosplay stuff from.
Isn't a lightbox like one of those things for animation where you put a piece of paper, you draw on it, and then you put your other piece of paper on top, and you can see the previous one, so you can draw the next frame? I'm pretty sure that's what a lightbox is.
Oh.
So that it like
I
shines
see what I did back in high school. Ooh, sure thing. Would probably have to do that through Discord because links are kind of no-go in both our chats, I think.
Cave slimes.
It's cave slime.
Cave slime time.
Höhlenschleime. Mm-hmm.
Lumbridge Swamp Caves? Don't mind if I do.
Now I'm curious. Will he figure it out?
What?
I gotta lean into the cat thing more when the thing is active. He will never figure it out.
What was the yeah, that was Neko Arc. Don't know why they made Neko Arc.
You gotta say Nya at the end of every sentence, Nya. Oh my god.
Neko Arc was like, oh dude, what was it? It was like Melty Blood, the previous one, not Lumina.
Oh shit.
But when I fought against a Neko Arc, I was like, no fucking way. I have to fight someone who's 2 inches tall. And she's competitive viable. Like, she's played in competition. How do I get a rope?
Oh god, I wanna say there is a shop. How did I get
General store?
I got mine from like on the like directly west from the Grand Exchange in Varrock. There are like not pirates, they're not lawless, but like they're like that kind of stuff, like criminals kind of deal.
Yeah.
They drop rope with like 1 in 3 chance or something like that. That's how I got mine in bulk.
I feel like I bought a rope at one point somewhere.
Looks good.
Peak music. Ah, yes, of course.
I love the shading. Love the shading. Time way back in an old class, we had cat ears and that everyone would take turns with, and if you were wearing them, you had to end every sentence with "yeah." But I absolutely no shame and committed to the bit so hard, much to the dismay of my classmates. It was funny seeing them cringe when I said "yeah" each time. I know, right?
I was one of those classmates. I wasn't, but spiritually, I would have been.
I just remember back on like last week where I was talking about the whole greatest fear thing, and Kaz said he actually like took off his glasses and like had his fingers like like on the like nose on the back of the nose and everything, and it's like
rubbing my eyes like
my proudest moment yet.
I had to take off my glasses and rub my eyes like oh god. I do that a lot. I just don't tell you that I do because I was like, she probably won't be happy. That's my reaction.
Oh yes.
But then immediately you were like, I love that reaction. I love that he hates this. And I just sit there like, oh.
I don't even think you were around for that, Red. Were you? Today we are going to learn about World War II. Yeah.
I feel like I age more when that happens. I'm just like, oh.
Well, I gotta catch you up somehow.
I'm 60 at heart. I was born in a third world country. We were 10 years behind. You need to catch up.
If I was in class with Cass, Lullaby, nothing would. Oh my god! If we three would be like in the same like course or school or something like that. Oh my god, the shenanigans.
Yeah, I'd push y'all's books down and call you nerds. I'd be like, nerd?
Technically speaking, you would be the biggest nerd of us, no?
Yeah, I know, that's why it would be funny. I'd be like the most dweeby guy. And I'd be like, get out of my way, nerd. Fucking dweeb.
You're taller than Cass. Oh, wait, Cass, you're not the biggest nerd then?
Oh yeah? How tall are you, Red?
But yeah, actually, how tall are you? Because I might be a dwarf next to you.
In freedom units, please.
No, not the forbidden metric.
Okay, not that
Oh
tall.
my god, he's 8 foot, isn't he?
He was gonna hit me with centimeters, and I'd be like, no, 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 in real measurements.
Of course, that's when Sariel fucking chimes in. Oh my god. He's just waiting for opportunities. I swear to God.
He said it's around 6 feet in that range. 0.1 foot tall.
Small 5'8".
He's 5'9". That's 5'9" energy right there.
It's 5'11 and 3/4.
When you said to the west of the Grand Exchange, you weren't talking about the barbarian camp, were you?
No, like immediately west to the Grand Exchange. Like actually on the other side of the wall.
Oh.
Yeah. Like between Edgewell and the Grand Exchange, basically.
I see them, the outlaws.
Outlaws, that's what it was. I knew it was like one something with law. How about 6? Where's the trigger? There's a trigger there.
Oh, it's so much funnier when Sariel does it because he's the one person that he's the closest person to you. And he did it to you.
He's doing it constantly. Like yesterday? No, it was today. Today he came in sharing his 55 stream streak. It just said only 12 more. Like
oh, Sariel. Never change, buddy.
He also like less so in recent days and weeks because like I've been fairly focused on this. Like we both have been kind of busy.
Mm-hmm.
But like he also regularly likes to hit me with these nuts jokes, and I'm like, and sometimes they are so low effort that they are hella funny again. And I'm like, I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad because it makes me chuckle.
With a partner like this, who needs enemies?
But I, like, deep down, I'm enjoying it a ton anyway. So I can't be mad. I can't be mad.
I've learned, you know, like how everyone's like, never say I can't. I can always be mad. I can always be very mad.
And if Sarah changed first letter to G, they could make a 6-7 joke. Wait.
Gariel?
Wait. Gariel?
Garfield?
Also, for the record, I'm like, I think I'm 5'4".
Oh, buddy. I'm
It's
5'11".
4 or 5 foot or 5'6". I can never remember, but I think it's 5'4".
I'm the funny meme height. The one where you're 1 inch off of 6 foot and everyone thinks you're lying about your height because you're like, oh, well, it's just, you know, it's right there to 6 foot. And I'm like, who cares? I'm literally that height.
Because G is the 7th letter next to his 6-month strap. Oh my god.
5'4" is not short at all. Oh, red is short then. That's what a short person would say.
Feet in centimeter. No, wait. Other way around. Meter in feet. It turns out I'm just like, I don't know, 3, 2. You know, it's like 5'4", not even like fully 5'4". It's like a little below.
I'm 5'11", but I look 5'8" because I have the worst posture in the world, and I shrimp. I had friends who'd be like, "Bro, why you tell me 5'11"? Fucking short, dog. Fucking short." I'm like, dude. First of all, who cares that much? Second of all, I'm like awful posture, and they're like, "Oh yeah, stand up straight, right next to me." Like it's a contest.
I was waiting for like a 1-2 punch right there because like first off, who cares anyway? Second of all, Lullaby is smaller anyway.
Yeah. Second of all, Lullaby is 2 inches tall. But this is like in real life, people would be like, "Dude, you're not 5'11, you're fucking like 5'8 or something." I'm like, "No, I mean, I'm 5'11. It doesn't matter that much. You guys are tweaking." And they're like, stand up. And they would like do the thing where it's like get a third person to measure us while we stand back to back.
Oh my God.
And then I would stand up straight and they'd be like, "Nope, yeah, he's taller than you." And they'd get pissed.
God, I've not been paying attention to this fighting whatsoever, and I'm somehow still alive. When will I get these fucking gloves? Gloves.
Also on my driver's license, they don't check your height, by the way. I've learned this. I put 5'10" on my driver's license just so I wouldn't be the meme number, because I got my driver's license when that meme was like popular. The like guys who are 6 foot and then guys who are 5'11", and then it's like he's 4 foot tall compared to a regular height guy. When that meme was popular, I specifically on my license put 1 inch shorter so people wouldn't clown on me. And they did not check. They did not care. And I know I'm 5'11" because when I remember when I graduated high school and I was going to get my ball and ball gown? No, cap and gown. I was getting my cap and gown. And I went to the thing and the lady's like, "Okay, what's your height?" And I'm like, "Oh, 5'11". She's like, "You're not 5'11". And I'm like, "I'm 5'11". She's like, "No, you're not 5'11. You're like 5'8". And then wrote down 5'8". And I was like, "What the fuck?" I'm 5'11". She's like, "No." She's like, "Sweetie, I'm not going to give you a 5'11" gown. It's not going to fit you." And I was like, "But I'm 5'11". She's like, "You're not 5'11". I'm like, "What the fuck is wrong with this woman?" And I got the cap and gown, went to graduation. My entire ankle was showing like below everyone thought I looked weird. They took pictures of me walking across the stage. Like my friends were like, "Dude, what the fuck's up with your gown?" I'm like, "I told the lady." I told the lady. You can see my weird ass socks and my like ankles showing because I was wearing small ass shoes because I just didn't have the shoes that were required for the dress code. Man, fuck walking at graduation. Worst thing ever. That shit sucks. Who is it for anyway? The parents?
It's the Aniplex logo. For some reason, I recognize that.
Aniplex.
I don't.
You don't know about Aniplex?
Actually, the way you said it.
Yeah, and it has like little squares that go around the word Aniplex. Yeah. Aniplex. It's like a lot of animes start like that. Now I feel ancient. It's okay, buddy. I grew up watching Ultraman, the 1980s Ultraman, and the 1980s Thundercats and Gargoyles when I was a child. When I was like a wee child, before my memory was fully developed. I always feel old. And people were like, "But you're not old." I'm like, "Yeah, well, I like old things and people judge me for it."
Oh, also, I have finally finished watching Sentenced to Be a Hero, and wow. The last 2 episodes went hard, is all I'm gonna say.
That is. It's fucking dark in here. Damn it.
Yeah. I only started watching it on a whim because, like, usually I don't, like, most of the time I don't watch shows or stuff like on my own. The only stuff I watch on my own a lot is like, well, YouTube series and such, of course. But like that anime, the first episode had me immediately hooked, and like I was a bit worried that, like, you know, sometimes anime likes to have like a strong pilot, but then it like just really nosedives. But no,
Yeah.
they kept it strong. Like every single episode is like has something noteworthy happening. And like there is going to be, I would be surprised and extremely mad if there is not a second season with the way that like things went down. And like I'm going to be looking forward to the second season because I am hella intrigued.
He-Man.
That's really given Hanna-Barbera ones, including tunes. Ooh, those were. Inuyasha, let's go. Inuyasha and Ranma one half. Was it one half?
Didn't
two
they
half?
remake that? I think they just remade it.
Oh, probably. But yeah, I remember Inuyasha and oh my god, Baked, please be my savior here. Do you also remember Doremi? Because nobody
The little
knows
blue
about
guy?
Doremi.
The funny blue
What?
fella?
No, Doremi is about like little witch girls.
Yeah, definitely not something I've seen.
But that was at like around the same time as like Inuyasha and such.
I'm the kind of person, my kind of anime taste. I stand in the shower with my head down in the warm water pouring on the back of my head, and then I toss my head up and go, Griffith, Griffith. Cave slimes.
Hiccup. Okay, we'll do one more inventory.
Where
picture of
is
them before.
Dorgesh Khan? South Dungeon.
That is locked behind about 2 or 3 quests.
What the hell? Okay, where do I get a light source for this dark ass, dank ass cave?
In Catherby, there is a candle cellar.
Catherby. Do I need multiple for a dark cave? Will they run out?
Nope.
Is this Offspring? This sounds very Offspring. It is Offspring.
If you go the wrong way. Wait, so it still is there?
About 3, just to be safe. Out of fear. I will lose them.
Yeah, if they go out, you can just like relight them easily. Getting so feels sanguine matter. I don't know what's the matter here. And
it's either
me.
solid, liquid, or gas. You're welcome.
I'm gonna follow Jimmy run through the quests. Wait, you're not doing Rs3 quests by release, do you?
Who, me?
You are? Damn, that's so cool.
No.
Hell yeah. I love the by release series. I kind of like want to rewatch it. Like in old school RuneScape, like one of the content creators, Jimmy.
Yeah.
He did a quest series by release where he does every quest in order of release date, and then like also like talks about them. So, like he's not just like blindly running through them. He actually talks about like almost every single one of them, and explains of like what's happening and like all of that kind of stuff. And on some of them, he also makes his own songs for it. Like I actually have like most of his songs on my playlist in Spotify because they're actually good. Like they're actually cool, they're fun, they have like some fun shit happening, and like insanely cool. So
He's a funny little fella.
seeing someone doing that in Rs3, like, damn.
I feel bad for his
Damn.
mom.
What?
Yeah, Jimmy's mom. Because she's constantly paying for his RuneScape membership and doesn't even know. I saw one Jimmy video and he's like, if you're like me and your mom pays for your RuneScape membership. But he was like clearly joking.
On a main account though, cause my first read attempt on here. Oh yeah, like on an iron, that would be wild. That would be wild play. I could use it else on iron, probably recreate it. Oh. She's gonna feel a price increase. True. He's gonna be like, what the fuck? Where are these $15 going to?
No. She's gonna feel that price increase. She would never. You just gotta hit him with the look here, dipshit. Why are you spending $15 on my card?
I thought that you were.
What?
Oh my god, the timing. Red, you made me think that Kaz did that.
Look here, dipshit.
Like, yeah, literally. It was like, look here, dipshit, 1 second pause, and then and I was like, what the fuck?
We're a comedic dynamic duo. Unstoppable.
Ooh, yeah, bre. He spit, you snow. Are we going to have another lucky early Rathalos pull?
We better not.
Asa went so crazy on that first stream that he found out about. I think it was literally his second card, wasn't it? No, it was his third card, because he got like one of the brass, then he got immediately a dupe, which was like, wow. And then immediately he got the super rare Rathalos. Like, what are the odds for that? Like, Jesus Christ.
In a row. Gaz make brown pants joke. I make brown pants joke. Dynamic duo. Red says something that he doesn't think is as funny as it should be, and then I repeat it, and then he hates that I repeat it. Little does he know it's some of the funniest shit he's ever said. And that's why we repeat it. You gotta accept it, Red. We're not saying it to make fun of you or demean you in any way. We just think that it was so funny that you said that, so we quote it. Bunny does that a lot too. If something hits her ear in a way that she's like, I like the way that sounded, she'll like repeat it. I'm hard to offend. Oh yeah. All New Zealand snack foods are bad, and here's why. Number 1, Vegemite. I'm 54 magic now.
Oh. Oh, the cat is back. The cat named Pork Pie.
Oh yeah, after I left and you guys were still playing Jackbox and you're doing that Twitter one where it's like, you specifically put things that I love, and then someone put the prompt to make it look weird, whatever. I was like, man, missed opportunity to put girls who are mean to me. Girls who are mean to me. I know. Zatch Bell, yes. Zatch Bell was so weird.
Zatch Bell?
The one about the, like, there were like little puppets that would fight each other. and Zatch Bell was like the little blonde puppet. It was strange. It's hard to explain. It was a strange show. They were like little puppet masters, and they had like spiritual powers and would fight each other. It was a shonen show. Pokemon with books, kind of. I don't think they really caught him. I think if you like got the grimoire, that was like your partner, and then you would like fight other people with grimoires, and they would also have like a little puppet partner attached to the grimoire, and they would just have like magic battles, like a shonen anime. It's like kind of fun. It's a fun show.
I'm trying to process any of that information.
The puppets part, or that they would fight each other?
Any of it. The puppets, the fighting, the Pokemon, but with books, the grimoire. What?
Yeah. Well, Pokemon with books, I don't know if it was like that much like Pokemon with books, but it was like, you know, little summons they would get because they would get the grimoire of like this guy's like this like creature, and then they would fight each other. But they were like little, they looked like one of them, Zatch Bell, looked like a little like marionette puppet, and then there was one that looked like a toddler with a duckbill face and spiky hair. It was epic. It was kind of cool.
What? Are we talking a game, a show? Or like, I have no context whatsoever.
Oh, I thought you were on board. I thought I said it was an anime.
No.
No, well, I said it was a shonen. It's a shonen anime.
Okay.
Do you not know what a shonen is?
I know, but I did not hear you say that word.
Maybe you were just dumbfounded by the idea of Pokemon with books, but also puppets.
What the fuck is Zatch Bell?
It's so good. I'll send you a gift to widen the mystery. Here you go. Hope this answered no questions.
I kinda am scared to look in the Discord right now.
No, it's fine. It'll be fine.
Did you just have sex? Did you just hit Thexton with an uwu?
Yeah. The ultimate rage bait.
Yep. Should not have checked Discord.
I hope that answered none of your questions. Hello, rats. Hello. I'm eating a single white airhead. This counts as my lunch break.
It's kind of me.
Small
No, it's
chewy.
me. No.
Crunch.
Oh, damn. That had like some nice reverb to it. What the fuck?
I'm joking.
Who's the airhead now?
And I'm back to eating more.
I haven't eaten breakfast and it's about to be lunch. Go eat something, grrr. Grrr, yeah.
Lunch is a scam made by the bourgeoisie.
Grrr. Grrr, yeah.
No.
Yeah, that one was for free. Just because it was also not great. It could have been way worse, guys.
No, it couldn't. I'm dying.
No, undie. Because Anything that makes Cass cringe. Well, you see,
That's kinda true.
there are 2 different redeems that would make him cringe.
Here, I got you, buddy. Hope this answers more questions about Zatch Bell for you.
He's trying to divert.
It's an anime literally about you. Leave me alone!
Okay. But my voice is blah. My voice is blah. Hold on. I'll do another free one, but Cass doesn't have to hear this one, okay? Okay, blah. My voice. Blah, blah, blah. Ew. No, what is happening with my voice? Am I not? I thought I was muted.
I'm withering away. That's the sound I would make if I suddenly
thought I was muted.
vanished. I would go, and then I vanished like Tyler 1.
I pressed the mouse button for mute. Why didn't it work?
Nah, don't trust the mouse. Grot worms. You know where those are. I've seen you. I'm blaming the cider. The cider is why my voice is dying. I too blame liquid spiders. So in Zatch Bell, right?
Liquid spiders looks like liquid spiders sounds like it would be a sour gummy.
Or there's so many candies that I feel like you and Red don't have because of FDA regulations. Like American candies and snacks.
You see, if we would get them, then we would probably become Sonic Unleashed.
Sonic Unleashed. Okay. Kill him. That's it. I'm eating a Twix in front of you out of spite.
No. No, wait. What?
Nom, nom, nom. Oh, delicious Twix.
By the way, Red, I was like half lurking when I think it was you. It was you, Cass, Lalaser, and Rats when you were doing something, and you also went like Sonic Unleashed. Then like someone, I think it was Lalaser or Cass, there was just like ew. And for some reason, that was so fucking funny to me.
We were hanging out off stream, and one of their friends showed up. Like they invited
that was
them.
on stream.
No, but like this happened off stream. This is why we were quoting it. One of their friends joined the Discord, and we were playing like Marvel Rivals. And then Red goes, "You know who else likes?" And then his friend goes, "Ew." And it made me laugh so hard because he just goes, "Oh, my bad." So now whenever he does anything, just going, "Ew," it reminds me of that one moment. It was so funny. It was such a genuine ew.
I just like, I don't like, I just found it funny because it was, I've heard you say it so many times and nobody ever really minded it. And like, I don't mind it either. But then just suddenly they're like the ew with the audible smile. Like with the audible smile, that's what's getting me. It's like, ew.
That's how it sounded. It was like, ew. So why are you not mining?
Base 50s before getting memes. Oh.
I'm trying to get magic to where it's at now so that I can
do 2002 onwards. Ooh.
Do something.
Something.
It's somewhere around here. Family crest. Magics. Og. I kind of want to be a tank since I'm doing smithing and I could get armor spikes. So I'm trying to do this to then move on to my like one-hand shield kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, like I kind of feel that because like that's just like a general thing of like bullying the streamer to a degree is just like funny. I mean, that's like what happens with the like with the throwing stuff at times and all of that, right?
It's cool. It's funny when it's fun, but when it's just like someone saying some shit and it's just like they're just not funny, then I'm like, all right, little bro, shut up. Shut up, bozo. Leave the comedy to the people who have brain cells.
Yeah. That was a microphone.
Balls.
And I also
not the balls, not the balls.
Yeah. And like also I realized that with the RuneScape, I can try to get used again to the Stream Deck and like get used to the buttons and where they are and everything. Because RuneScape is literally like I only need one hand. I only need like mouse and keyboard. I only need the mouse. Like they never use the keyboard. So I just have like my left hand on my Stream Deck, and so I have like all of these buttons ready, so I can do like
hard mode then, like, Zuck. I feel you, brother. Have I shown you where I got my Stream Deck? My Stream Deck is like pinky's length from my keyboard, so I always have my keybinds that I want to activate like randomly real quick are the ones on the far right of my deck, and then all my overlays and swapping screens and like stuff are on the left side of it.
And my issue is that if I don't have my hand on the Stream Deck, I just forget that it exists.
Mine's staring at me. I can send you a tiny little picture.
And like sometimes, for example, on the Friday streams or the origami or like handcam streams, I cannot have it in front of me because then it would be like in the way of the folding.
Behold. That's how close it is to my hand. My big meaty claws.
I don't think. Yeah, if I would do that, then I would have to like completely reroute the cable. But I already.
Big meaty claws.
For sure, mit fetten Klauen.
What? Oh yeah, that's what it is in German.
It's like in English, it's just like big meaty claws, which is like if you would translate it like properly to German, it would be like also like very similar to that. But nope, German version just had to be like for sure mit fetten Klauen. Like, too many keybinds in Rs3, even with Revo, I get confused. Huh.
Alles hat ein und nur die Wurst hat zwei. Yeah.
Oh my
Everything
God,
about that one?
Yeah, unfortunately.
What did I just say? What did I just say?
Well, the direct translation would be everything has an end, but the sausage has two.
Yes! Perfect!
And like it doesn't help that there's actually like a... What?
Off den Kickskin.
What?
I don't know. I'm just looking up funny German phrases.
I don't even know what...
What about die Beleidigte spielen?
What the fuck are you saying to me?
These are real words. German's not a real language.
I heard something like bratwurst.
Jetzit haben wir den Salat. Am I right, guys?
Oh my God. Jetzt haben wir den Salat. Okay.
I don't know. There's no R in there. It says haben. Haben.
Ja. Jetzt haben wir den Salat.
Kabelsalat. That's why she can't reroute her streamer deck. She has Kabelsalat.
Honestly, it's more like just a space in the like thingy itself. He's just making stuff up now.
99 Luftballons.
99 Luftballons.
We all know that one. I can't pronounce half these words. Ich glaube, ich Spine or Spine.
Ich glaube, ich spinne.
Or du gehst mir auf den Keks.
Gehst mir auf den Keks.
Leben ist kein Ponyhof.
Das Leben ist kein Ponyhof, oh mein Gott.
Leben ist kein Ponyhof.
Some of these are like ancient, holy shit.
Life is no pony farm. They got pony farms in Austria, apparently.
I actually have one near me.
These are romantic ones, skipping this list. Okay.
I'm gonna go eat before I pass out or something. Thanks for chatting off stream. Because I've had to cheat all the other. And the other cool stuff. Okay. Great day, bye bye. Thank you for dropping by, Red. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
And yeah, you better eat something proper now, girl. Yeah.
Yeah, don't pop a hernia. That's bad, bro.
It's bad, bro.
But once you get to my age, das ist Kinderkram.
Okay, that was actually fairly well pronounced. Das ist Kinderkram.
Yeah, I'm German.
He is
like
German.
We always say, we are aufgeschüttet Hühnerhaufen. Hühnerhaufen.
Wie ein aufgescheuchter Hühnerhaufen, oh mein Gott.
Wie aufgeschüttet Hühnerhaufen.
Oh God. Goodbye. You're right, I need to write down Baked's name. I almost forgot. Where is... There. Yeah, that's right. You're going on the list.
You said I could do this at 54 with potions?
Yes, there should be magic potions in the storage.
And if I can't do it with magic potions, das Blut vom Himmel versprechen.
Das Blau vom Himmel versprechen?
Yes. Fucking, dude, I don't have the phlegm in my throat to speak German. How do you guys say half of these words? You just go through it like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, das Blau vom Himmel versprechen.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
oh, you meant...
No, that would be Switzerland. Like, my God. No.
It's all bad for us.
Well, lobby, bruh.
So I just take one magic plus 5. I see.
Yeah.
1 point per minute.
Keep it prayers. And another person is hooked.
Show me the wiki. Cooked shrimps, cooked salmon, cooked tuna, cooked bass, cooked swordfish, and 2 cut rubies.
Nico, Nico, ni.
Thaxton, buddy, are you there? I have a shopping list.
There should actually be all of the fish in the storage as well, unless they have been pulled out again.
What do you mean?
Like the bass, the lobster, and all of that?
I only see a raw shark, lobster, and 2 other ones.
Yeah, hold on. As they hold on, as if like
They're gonna suddenly change when you look at it.
wait. Freeze frame. Like in the storage. Oh, it probably has been taken out to preserve space.
Old jams. It's me, the last lullaby.
Yeah, like my playlist is like there is so much stuff. There's new stuff, old stuff.
It's me, the last lullaby.
And like most genres are probably going to be found on the playlist. 94, yeah.
So the Ring of Fortune and the Amulet of Power, those are mine? Which work?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I need to enhance. Zoom in. The Ring of Fortune, yes. The Amulet of Power, I'm not sure whether it's still in there.
No idea.
Because we should have. Wait, you should have a Amulet like of Glory. Doesn't happen to be in your bank or on your character, does it?
What? The Amulet of Glory? No. I don't think.
In the bottom left, you have a search function.
Nah.
Then maybe one of the other two goobers. Maybe one of the other 2 goobers took it out because it was sitting in there for long.
Oh, I just don't know what any of those things do. So I'm just like...
Yeah, like the Amulet of Glory is basically just like a straight upgrade from the Amulet of Power.
What does Ring of Fortune do? Oh.
Yeah. Pretty good. I was born in... Oh, yeah. I was actually born the night... The OG killed his ex. Jesus Christ. That's a wild thing to be having association.
I was born with glass bones and paper skins.
Oh, no.
Every evening I broke my legs and every morning I broke my arms.
Oh my god, I just also clogged. I could have... No, Kaz. No. No. How would one do this? I mean, it doesn't really matter now because I'm about to head off. Oh no, this is going to oh no, this is going to go back to the fucking die.
Fucking die. Obliterate him, peasant.
I want to be like an old ass man, like fucking wrinkled as shit, like just really old, and just be like in a chair, like, you know, those when you get so old, like it looks like you can't move properly, like super bony. I want to be exactly like that when I'm older. And when my nieces come to visit me, I'm gonna shakily pick up my hand, point at one, and go eviscerate. And then I'll go,
I'm sorry. I just had to make sure it didn't work once. Eviscerate.
I just remember the first time you brought it up. Oh my god, my voice is cracking already. I remember the first time you brought it up during the fucking Astrogel fight. And like all I remember is the word frappuccino with that voice and the
tall venti frappuccino. Fucking.
And if they don't get it right, tell them to fucking.
Tell them I want a medium to tall venti frappuccino, and if they don't get it right, tell them to fucking die.
I was so tired. Just spawn dies. That was during my spawn die era. And I was like, this guy is divine skeleton death blast.
Eviscerate.
Oh my god. I cannot laugh too loud. It's 2 fucking a.m. and my mom's asleep.
Oh, perfect.
Oh.
You need to buy a wheelchair specifically for the purposes of wheeling into your mom's room at 2 a.m. And she hears the squeak of the wheel slowly going in the room, sees the silhouette of you in a wheelchair in through the hallway light. You shakily pick up your hand and point at her and go, eviscerate. She'd be like, God damn it, you need to move out. You need to leave.
She already gets like terrified whenever I like. Sometimes she just like comes into my room, or like, not really comes into my room, but when I'm not streaming, then I have my door like very far open. And like she oftentimes just stands there because she knows that I see her in like the corner of my eye, and then I just react to her right away. And sometimes I just do the whole thing of like I'm basically stiffening up in my chair, and all I do is like turn, like no other like muscle moving or anything. And she hates that shit.
The like creepy doll turn.
She's like, stop with that, like Jackie the murder doll or whatever it's called, right?
Yesterday before I started grilling, my mom was like in the kitchen washing some of the dishes to like help prep for me to like prepare everything and start cooking. And I literally like just got out of bed, had my shirt in my hand. I like stood behind her. I like literally closed the door loud, walked all the way up to the kitchen, stood behind her. She didn't even notice I was there. I was like putting my shirt on. She didn't even hear me put my shirt on. And I literally just stood there for 5 minutes. And then she finished washing all the dishes, turned around, saw me, and goes, oh!
Such a fucking menace, I swear.
I don't do anything. I just stand there quietly.
Yeah, but you're a creature with ill intent.
No, she just doesn't notice I'm there. Maybe if she like looked around a little bit more. Maybe she was more aware of her surroundings. She just has zero map awareness, and it's killing me. Let that be a lesson, you guys. If you want to get to plat, diamond, or not have a heart attack at 60, map awareness.
Wait, what?
If you want to get to diamond,
I actually have tears on my face from that fucking frappuccino bit again.
It's when I peaked. I'll never be good at anything again.
That Terraria run will be in like one of my fondest memories for like ages to come.
Everything we do is always jank. Actually, I feel like most of the times these are things that I'm like in charge of. This is what I mean by like I'll never turn anything down, even like dumb ideas. Like if we did Pokemon, but all the
Oh,
types randomized, I feel like in some way we would find fun. Somehow. Because the Soul Link, there's no way that was going to be fun with everything that broken. But it was completely by accident. It caught us by surprise, and we just kind of went with it, and it turned out to be the most fun. It's the reason we still stream today.
yeah, like for most things, even if they go wrong, we're just like, fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, and it somehow works out. And it's always when I'm in charge of putting together the thing. We're gonna play this game, but I'm gonna modify it.
Was it with the Soul? Oh, technically, yeah, it was with the Soul Link.
Because I made the seed for the Soul
Link.
Randomizing. Yeah.
And like, I still do not understand how that went so awry. We literally had a test version before that. Like, nothing was changed. How did it break?
It just be like that. Honestly, everything always breaks. This is why I just kind of go with it. You can never expect anything to work out.
I'm looking forward to the next thing we somehow managed to break. Just like the fucking impossible seed that we had with Ocarina of Time.
I need more roguelikes. We need to play more co-op roguelikes that are like genuinely fun and will bring us back multiple. Like Slay the Spire 2 is one of those. For sure, at any point, we would both enjoy it playing Slay the Spire 2. Like we can't probably do a whole stream, but like a run or two of them, you know, that's cool. We need more of that. Just like a little, I'm a little tired. Slay the Spire 2 run to end it off kind of deal.
Yeah, it would be kind of nice.
But no one makes games like they used to anymore.
I'm so bad at this daily egg hunt, I swear. Oh. Where's the last egg? Oh. Like there was nothing here for some reason, so nothing here. Oh my god, this is going to drive me insane. Isn't there? It's not back there. Can't access anything else in the factory.
I gotta find Caleb. Are you Caleb? You're not Caleb. Are you Caleb? You're not Caleb. Are you Gertrude? You are not Gertrude.
Oh my god, I found fucking
Die.
fucking die.
Fucking die. Caleb! I found him.
The instant 180 and fucking Caleb.
Caleb!
Opening the casket. Ooh. Ancient rope top. 4 and 3 teleport. Ooh. Oi, oi, oi. Excusez-moi. Okay. Well,
No.
that will be it from me for today. Pretty much
Okay.
very close to 2 a.m. Okay. Let me actually check something. Okay. Well, it has been very fun as always.
Of
And
course.
I am looking forward to more shenanigans at the latest on Saturday.
Saturday. Oh yeah, of course. My brain
Sat-
was like Saturday. When's today's Sunday?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Thaxton, I have a shopping list. Teeny.
All right. Well, I will be out then and then do my outro. So,
Okay.
thanks, Kaz. Thanks, everyone from
Of
Kaz's
course.
side. Much appreciated. I had a lot of fun.
Bye.
Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, Elliot.
We're in the middle of an ad break. I'll be right back. I need to use a bathroom break. And we will return real quick.
Hey, Tim, show Joel how everything you touch turns into Skittles.
That's awesome. Is it awesome? Well, you can't hold your newborn baby boy in your arms. Did you feed and dress yourself this morning? I didn't. I met a man on the bus today. I shook his hand. He'll never see his family again. I guess that's pretty awesome. Excuse me.
Touch the rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
Hello. Sorry it took so long. My mom was putting all the food away from the Easter dinner, and she made me a quesadilla. And my sister-in-law brought some of her homemade ranchero beans that I love. So I got some of that. I couldn't walk out of the kitchen without getting some of that for myself. I'll try not to be eating into the microphone. What time is it? We got like 2 hours. I could do maybe some WoW stuff. I'm not really sure. Oh. Oh. So sorry. I can't talk. This food's so good. What should we do? Let's see. I kind of want to do The King is Watching. Let's do some The King is Watching to round out stream. Shall we? That way I can enjoy my lunch and we could just chill out since stream is almost over anyway. There we go. A little King is Watching. I've never played as this guy. This is the new map. I kind of played a little bit of it. I kind of want to play this lava one. Let's start with 4. Pause real quick. Meteorite. I think it might save us. I can't clear these tiles, right? Or at least not yet. Oh, I need water to clear these tiles. What is that boar? I can't kill that boar? He stole my water. Oh, this is bad. We'll take that. I can't afford any of these. Free reroll. I'll take Swordman. I need metal. I need a risk for metal. Give me a resource. Let's do that. Oh my god, look at him. He's so silly. Building upgrade legendary spell. Let's get some gold. Now for some delicious food for me. Um, not the wild boars. Damn it. I'll deal with it for now. I'm gonna need metal. Shit. Okay, I'm really struggling with this king. Let's try this map with this guy. Let's see if this will be a little bit easier. This is the best option. Landmine. Hmm. I need gold. Give me big well. Resources, money. I need troops, so let's do that. I need an upgrade. Ooh. I want this one. Man, these ranchero beans are the best. I'll take that Lawson water. Don't blow up the walls. Don't blow up the walls. Nice. Now we're a little ahead. Let's get swordsman. Iron mine. Gold upon their deaths would be awesome. Okay, this might be rough because we're about to lose a skeleton, I think. That slow's not that good, but we'll take it. Nice. Nether runes. I need the gold. I want troops to be created faster. Produces nether runes. Nice. I've never heard the song outside of Stranger Things. So I kind of love the Stranger Things soundtrack because they play bangers like this. Produce troops faster. We're about to get a shop. We gotta prevent that boar from doing that bullshit. Yeah, he's about to come up. Sell some water for some more runes. Okay, this one's not too bad. I think we have an oracle here or a shop. Let's only hope. Man, today was such a good stream. It's so fun streaming with Lullaby. Ground fire might help for big troops. I think Oracle's next, so we don't have to worry. We should prioritize getting maybe this. I think the Wrath will help. I need 40 gold like crazy, but I also can't miss out on... Nice. Another swordsman, another one of these, another big well. Give me the oil, I guess. Give me a huge resource bump here. And then at the end, or we'll do this at the end, and then here we'll do that. Let's do this. So we could upgrade that. Now we're producing at lightning speed. We need this. Let's sacrifice some wood. We can't. We're broke. Super broke. Okay, that's set. $46, huh? There you go. I need 56. I'm going to need a lot. Let's spin this way so that I could get more. Work on those 3 at the same time. Ooh, I didn't know those were like spinny dudes. I need clay. I can't lose that guy. I really need him. Wine, sure. Give me the metal. Give me the metal. Oh shit, I don't got time for troops. I don't got time to make troops. Holy shit. Okay, I can live with that. If I do take damage here, that's not too much. Give me a shit ton of ore. Attacking buildings and wall defenders. Let's get Memento Mori. I think that's way better because I like going for rider characters. That's a J. Is this Willoughby? This sounds like Willoughby from The Simpsons. It's so funny. Big well, always good. Let's get the fuel pump. Poison tower might be the best that we could get here. Okay, now we got our backup troops made. Let's clear out these things here. Ah, shit. What are we going to lose here? Please don't be metal. Gold. I'll take the gold loss. I got some barbecue chicken thighs. They're not like barbecue flavored. I mean, I barbecued these yesterday. They're so fucking tender, dude. I did a good job. Holy shit. Holy shit, I did a good job. Pumpkins are huge. Ooh. Oh, this one's a rider, grunt, warrior. I want this one. Okay, we have to organize this a bit. Let's clear out these 3 things at once. It's gonna eat into our water production like crazy. This is Oracle. I think we're good. Give me big well, sawmill, poison, another contract. Give me hella resource round 1. Productions round 2. Round 3, just give me a basic unit with these guys. Give them more health and more damage for some nether runes. It's the Vietnam meme. Give me the production rate. I'm going to miss out on a lot of stuff here, so I need to clear this out as fast as possible. Expand that. There we go. Nice. Okay, we got to farm a lot. I just constantly produce crystals. Let's slap that down then. Wood. Grapes. Metal. Let's clean this one up too. Let's move this down so that we could get this here and have this little triangle for our production. And then up here, we're going to slap down another well. We'll move this over here and put 2 forests like here so we have the little forest corner. Actually, I have another big well that I could just slap down. What died? I think this is working out well. Basic production. We need clay. Advanced production. I kind of don't need that yet. And I think we are done with these. Oh, slap that down there, slap that here, slap that there. Move this over here, tree there, wheat there. And then let that rock. We need a lot more wheat, but I also need to increase this. This requires wheat and metal. This requires water. This requires water and wheat. So we gotta get more wheat up. What? Does he just eat random units? Each one of your ground troops increases its own health. Maybe I should have a peasant's hut up and operational. Okay, that guy's handled. I need the single peasant before round start. There we go. Okay, awesome. It just eats the peasant. Artifact. Your units will completely block damage. Let's get the unit limit because I need it. Let's get the metal. The start of every wave. That. Salt in the wound. We need one of these out at all times. And then those fellas. My delicious beans. Pause, sacrifice. There we go. Is untargetable now. This will help. Nice. Okay, we gotta boost wheat production. Incinerate to protect us. Recycle that. This one I will re-roll. Relic. This mod for now. What? No more boar, I guess. Demolish that. More food, please. Nom, nom. Oh. My sister-in-law makes the best ranchero beans. This one. Oh, I need 300 gold. Infernal Barrack tier 2. Oh, shit. Gold. Obliterate them. Wheat field. I don't think I could make this one work. Okay, wheat field here. Forest there. Another wheat field. $225 gold, huh? I need metal production, like a lot of it. Or maybe I don't. Who says I need to use this? I could put one down. Honestly, yes, to bottomless jug. Uh, let's get a gold mine in that, and then let's slap this gold mine down over here. Work on that production. Get chain lightning. Stock up our troops real quick. Two of those. This will be right before the Oracle. We could get the troops set up. Let's take away these. There we go. And we work on gold production here to increase our gaze. Because the next one will be really good. Next one's real good for us. Ow! Hit my hand. Ooh, a beholder. Sweeping blade is kind of cool. Let's grab that. Just for safety. I don't want any of that. Okay. Let's get some artifacts here. Kingdom infrastructure. Advanced troop. Advanced production. Let's get the spells with the health and the damage. That looks good. Oh my god. Give me the troop. What does this thing do? Champion. Nice. I need worm riders more than anything. Worm riders will turn this all around. So let's hope and pray that we get a worm rider at some point. This might be a big one. Let's clear it out a bit, and then production on the sawmills for the extra damage. That one's pretty good. Let's put this over here. I fucking love this song. Yeah, I'll get rid of one of those. What the hell? No, not my troops. Oh, this thing's beefy. I need to roll for worm riders. Yes! I'll grab the forge just so I could have it, but worm riders, huge. We need 2 of these bad boys on the field, minimum. Oh, 14, 15, 16, 17. Need 3 more of these and I only have 2. Troops are coming. I ain't dealing with the long range dudes taking out my troops like that. Like that. Water production. Give me a shit ton of materials as quickly as possible. I think we need that. Trader. Oh. All right, let's see. Turn to sheep. Give me wheat. Metal. Metal? Because I can't produce metal? Wait, I can now. Six. Max that out. 2 of those. Let's do this one. One of these bad boys out there. And back to this perfect little production corner. Now we do that after. $172 damage, huh? No. Tier 3 Infernal Barracks. Recycle, I can't afford any of those. Building upgrade capacity on Worm Riders is huge. Give me the gold. Pause. So close. Keep producing my fellas. There's a lot of water going away just for these worm riders and pumpkins. Come on. Got it. Nice. We lost a lot, but we gained a lot. Building cost free, we can change from this. Oh. Give me the hydro pond. Rider. Due to every once in a while a random deny. Random building catches fire and stops working. Okay. Where's my special fire extinguisher building? Let's move this here and that there. Fire brigade there. Toss everyone out. Legendary firework. Increase our production speed. Nice. Get cheesed. I think we could survive this, hopefully. More water production to boost that. Legendary firework. Shit. I meant to put that over here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I fucking love this bass line, dude. What the? I've never heard this song in my life. This bass line's so fucking hard, dog. Oh, I'm grooving. I'm fucking grooving. Oh, God. Ah, I feel like no one understands because no one likes the bass. Any bass players in chat who are like, yeah, this bass line goes fucking hard. Any Thaxtons in chat who could appreciate the quality of this song with me? Ooh. The Worm Rider buff. Um, this. Grab that. Nice. Amazing production. Put that out. Some of the fellas. Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah. Grab one of these. Grab one of those. Grab one of these. Grab one of these. Grab one of those. Grab one of these. Grab one of those. Get one of those and those. It's that one running meme. What's my morale? 37? Hell yeah. Awesome. There we go. This is one of those fellas. It's worth it. Nice. 30 of each resource would be great. 10 morale. Increase HP of my hydras. Perfect. And then here, clay mine. Okay, I got a decent amount of food. Let's move this here. Nice. Give me a good one here. 153, 200. Give me a spell. This is getting a little intense, but I think we can handle it. Offensive structures. What is this fucking baseline? Oh god, it's funky, dog. Two more rounds till boss. Stock up as much as we can. Use the gold. Did that thing get bugged out? Hell yeah. Infernal Overlord, legendary artifact. Ugh. What the fuck is that? Of all allied infernals. Holy shit. Ooh. Metal production. Here, start selling all that. Hmm. I don't have any Goose Riders for Goose Hydra. Hmm. This is the last boss, so... No, these guys gotta be out. These guys need more health. I don't need any more gold. Put the cannon there. Backup cannons just to be safe. Okay, let's see if we can handle this boss fight. Solver. Oh my god, it's getting obliterated. We did it! We just gotta clear up the rest of these fellas. Nice. Or unlocks. No challenges, upgrades, 3 crystals. I mean, that was pretty good. Veteran barracks to the research table options. I kind of want that. Yeah, that's good. What time is it? 30 minutes. I don't think we have time for another run. Oh, let me claim this, and then I can grab that. I should work for the troop damages next. Man, I love this game. Probably the best game ever. I should get the DLC. I wonder if it's on sale right now. I mean, it's $5. I think I could get it. We'll see. We'll see till Guilty Gear comes out because I got to get the Guilty Gear pass. What to do for the last 5 minutes or the last 30 minutes. Oh, I guess it's 20 minutes. Now we need to do it at 5. What is this at? Artillery unit. 10 fire mages after using 80 spells. It's pretty good. I don't know how to use this guy. He's all about healing, I guess. King Alucard is a bit difficult. King Baldwin. He was pretty easy to start off with. I don't think I've played King Baldwin since the beginning. Ooh, King Leonid. Leonid's kind of hard. The straight line build. I don't know how to deal with this dude. Does it let me read what the other ones do? What does Cleopatra do? And to canopies. Once the first quest is completed, there's a percent chance to double the yield. Can upgrade the second ability to summon stronger units after 300 friendly units death events. Drip unit within unit limit and summon a better unit after completing the second quest. Seems kind of weird. What? These don't seem like that fun. They seem like very specific play styles and only for these characters. What's the reviews on the DLC like? Very positive. People like it. I wonder how many players this has in Steam charts. Not a lot of people playing it right now. All right. I should probably call it there. Yeah, the last 20 minutes or whatever. I'm tired. I need my rest. I didn't expect that run to end early like that, but whatever. Where's the outro song I want to play today? Let's play the one I like, this one. Excellent. Oh, big stretch. I had so much fun today. I love playing games with my friend Lullaby. She's so epic, guys. She's so epic. Don't forget to follow Lullaby if you haven't already. She deserves it. But in the meantime, I need a rest, buddy. I need rest, buddies. Tuesday, when we're back on Tuesday, we're probably going to do WoW because reset. I know I said I was going to do all the Final Fantasy games this year, but I think it's just like, you know, I'll just get to them when I get to them. I'm not one for New Year's resolutions. I don't like putting myself in a corner. I like to play what I like to play. Guilty Gear 2.0 coming out on Thursday. Get ready to see that. If you're not a fan of fighting games, I hope you're willing to give the stream a chance. Maybe you'll find some enjoyment in the fighting game if you get to enjoy it with me, you know? But until then, Tuesday, maybe a little bit of World of Warcraft. Until then, I had a wonderful time hanging out with you guys. And I hope that you guys had a wonderful time with me. And I'll see you on Tuesday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.